Alright, today we're taking a look at Disney Dreamlight Valley. Today they came out with a new update, which is a teaser for their free package, which is going to be um,
Past. The forget.
Pocahontas. So you know right away, as a Canadian, I'm like, oh god, here we go. We're gonna have native unrest and propaganda because folks are using native imagery, right? It's going to incite the fake native. It's going to cause fake natives to use propaganda to incite the real natives against the white man. Oh boy. So of course I had to look at that. No, don't get me wrong. I actually liked the movie Pocahontas. If you take away racial politics, it's just a story about a girl trying to get a new visitor to her lands to appreciate where she lives and not destroy them, right? You know, it's a great message for all of our modern migrants from Eastern Europe, Asia, and Africa, is it not? Hell, even South American fake natives. So yeah, but you know there's gonna be, like people going, oh no, you
There
used an
once was a
image.
dream
You
world.
used an image of a
In
native, so now I get to jump down your throat. It's like, oh boy, here we go. But like I said, I liked Pocahontas as a character. I thought like she could have been any sort of Celtic person in Europe when the Asians and Africans were invading. You know, take ancient worlds, Lebanon, right? They were coming to cut down all the forests in Lebanon from Africa and the Middle East. You could have placed her there. All right, so we got some new stuff in the premium shop. The Elements of Nature Star Path just started today. We have a spring event, which goes to the 21st, which I wasn't doing, and I got something here from that. Alright. So we get some stars from our participating in the selfie contest. Okay, so, and then they're giving me some free food just because. Great, awesome. Okay, so what do we got here? We go to the event. So we got Elements of Nature Star Path. Alright, so we gotta do all this stuff. And I guess we gotta do the Star Path. It's gonna end in 54 days. Might as well do it. We're just gonna do the regular Star Path. Great, awesome. And then we're gonna get like a little turtle guy with the tree on his back. Like this is some of the stuff that we can unlock. So a tree, a Bambi topiary. I haven't seen Bambi in a while. A Bambi tail, which is a costume tail. You can be a furry now. We've got like a Tinkerbell like armor. Some boots, which you can't really see under my outfit right now. Some interesting a dinosaur egg. I'm not sure what that's from. Lava flow helmet. I guess they're doing like fire armor. This one's cool. Hot coals. Lava Creek. Some fairy outfits. This one looks like a flower theme. A flower theme, another flower theme. We've got a crown. We've got a, yeah, so these look like they're all fairy themed. That's a pretty tree. Well, I like this one. It's a Thumper topiary. They wouldn't put in Bambi and Thumper, but they did give us topiary in their shape. Lava, volcanoes. We get a little flower house. Okay, and the vault rewards. If I go back over here, or the bonuses, we got crystal paths. Okay, so this is stuff that'll help us make more fairy themed stuff, and they're not going to reveal these 3 items until like 2 weeks from now, a month from now, a month and a half from now. And then we have the okay, the Easter egg one, which I didn't do. which I gotta do some bunnies on the run. I gotta go talk to Wally about Easter stuff. We can do that one first, maybe. And then we got Pocahontas. Which is coming soon. According to this thing. Okay, I didn't really see... Is Pocahontas part of Elements of Nature? Like, what is it? Whatever. We'll figure it out. So first of all, we're gonna, I guess, talk to... the weekly quest. We gotta go find Wally. So Wally is usually in with Wally's stuff. I put him on Eternity Island in the docks. I'm not sure how we unlock Pocahontas, but we'll do some quests along the Star Path and see what happens. And for some reason it wants me to do that quest. I'm trying to do this quest. Okay, well, I gotta unlock it first. Wally! Where's my favorite little cute robot? Whistles! We'll do bunnies on the run. Ooh. You want me to catch bunnies running in the plaza? Let's do it. Yoo-hoo! Let me also activate the other one. Daily quest. Ooh. You want me to help gather flowers? Let's do it. So I gotta do a couple of these. Craft a pretty flower basket. Okay, so I gotta craft a pretty flower basket and catch bunnies for eggs in the plaza. So, what is the pretty flower basket? I guess we're gonna have to go back up here and see what I'm gonna acquire. Pretty flower basket for Wally. I'm wearing my Western style outfit. I should also go back to my standard outfit. Oh, let's see what's in the box. So for the last screenshot capture, they gave me a silver-leafed watch. I don't hate that. They gave me red goggles and they gave me a sort of eco suit, whatever that is. Alright, we're gonna leave that off. But we are gonna change our wardrobe back to my favorites. No, not my favorites, my presets. We're gonna go back to our New Year's outfit. This is the standard outfit I wear. The purple. It's like purple throw up. Which I find hilarious. It's like mermaid pants. It's purple and blue is the style, except for the sort of holly berry crown thing going on there. Anyway. So flower basket. Flower basket. What do I need to make that? I can make it already. Let's do it. Alright. Wally, I got your basket. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Disney content. I grew up with Disney content. It was light, it was fluffy, it was cheery, it was like, it's trying to be happy crap, but by ignoring all of the world's problems. Where did Wally go? Oh, what the hell, Wally? You went right past me. You, like, zipped all the way across the island. But sometimes I wonder, man. It's like, are we pretending there aren't major world conflicts?
Hi, Olaf here. I'd love to talk to
Hi,
you.
Ola. What's up?
Hi, it's me, Olaf.
Rin, I have the most wonderful and magical idea for something we should do together. I'm calling it my grand exhibition. Picture this, a big, beautiful building. Every room inside is an incredible magical display featuring a different biome of the valley. There will be flowers and animals, fruit, gemstones, fish, and wait for it, art that tells the valley's stories. I actually like this idea. How do we get started? So glad you asked. He wants a museum of celebrating. It's like a ecological museum of biomes. I like that idea. I gathered up crayons, paint, and paper I could find to make a blueprint for the exhibit building. Mr. McDuck agreed to build it. Isn't that nice? The lad offered to pay me in carrots of friendship. I told him, I'll not take your money. Instead, I want to share whatever profits of this new attraction makes. And we want you to choose where it goes. So we place the grand exhibition somewhere in the valley.
Good morning, bright bitch.
Should I place it in the desert to remind folks of what they had in other regions? It's like, this is what happens when you don't respect these other biomes. Should I make it social commentary? Oh, we got a royal task here. Get this one for free. Let's turn autoclaim on. I'm gonna start doing some of those too. I'm just gonna clear up this space. I have nothing I can... Like, what does this place even look like, first of all? So we have a new furniture, which is an outdoor... Oh, it has to go in Dream... Okay, so now we have to go back. Alright, let me deal with Wally first then. Wally was over on the other side. It's like, no, you can't put it in Eternity. It has to go on the main island. Okay, fine. Fine. Wally, where'd you end up? He's in Wild Tangles. Okay. Mostly I use the Eternity for Bandit Village. Like, I got the villains and the thieves and the anti-hero-like characters sitting here. Got Mulan in the bamboo forest, because she, you know, that was where her biome was. And we got Rapunzel in the jungle, because that's where her biome was. Alright, there you go, Wally. Wally! You gave me eggs. Alright, what do I do with these? Oh, I got some, I can make some egg stuff. Alright, egg cooking station. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with any of that, but, alright. Where are we going? I need to go back to a teleport. So then quest-wise, we have bunnies in the plaza, and we've got to put something down. So fast travel back to the plaza then. We gotta go catch bunnies and figure out where we want to put this gate thing. I'm honestly not sure how we're going to be doing this. Do I put it up in the African Lion Safari Zone then? Do I put it on the beach? Like, where the hell am I going to put this thing? Bunny! One bunny. Two bunnies. Oh my goodness, they're everywhere. Three bunnies. I saw one that run this way. Where'd it go? Oh. Four bunnies.
I'm Moana of Motunui.
I'm Moana.
Great. Let's talk later.
It's Maui time.
Whoa. Alright. Okay, well, is Wally around? On this map he is. He's where he was, the old place where he was living. So, you know, I tend to play for the events in this game, and then I kind of take a week or two off until the next event starts when I finish it. Alright. I use the events as sort of framing for continuing to edit my valley. There you go, Wally. Wally! Oh, he's giving me more eggs. Great. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with these yet. Alright, we got bunnies on the run. So if I look at that event, extravaganza, I'm supposed to craft these things. So I was pissed off. St. Patrick's Day one didn't work. They would not unlock the recipe for the pot of gold, so we weren't allowed to have the pot of gold. I'm like, is that social commentary or are you just being a dick? Or a racist dick against Irish people? Like, what is it? But they did let me craft this sort of gate, And they let me craft this banner, but they wouldn't let me have the pot of gold. So, I mean, fine, whatever. What does this let me do here? So if we go category events, so I can get some of this stuff in. So I can do the spring stall. What do these do? Spring egg bounty? I don't know what any of these things do. Does it tell me? So in the picture we have a hanging egg chair, we have excellent balloons. It says, get ready to celebrate the arrival of spring with the extravaganza event. We do have the spring egg bounty there. Don't put them all in one basket. Sunny side up arch, spring chocolate, blue spring rabbit. Oh, we can get spring rabbits. I should double check that. So if I look at the companions collection, some of these spring rabbits, it says seek an event. Your companion can pick up items. Okay, so we don't know much about them, but we're supposed to do these events somehow. I guess we just keep doing them. Exceptional decorating. That's not where eggs come from. Wally loves flowers. Spring taste test. Okay. I wish they would give you more help on how to do the quests rather than expect you to stumble on them. So I can do this. Like I can make this. I can make, I don't know, do I want to do the potted tree? I can just pick up some of these items. What's this one? Let's see what this does. Vegetable? Okay. It wants me to craft a chest. I can do that. Or storage. Storage? Okay, so we can do a large blue chest. Alright, that gives me that one. What else? Craft wood fences, 20. Alright. I guess they really want us to craft stuff for this one. 20 fences. What do I want to use? Marble? I don't have a lot of marble fences. There's white picket. There's elegant white, but I have some of those. So why don't I top up some marble? Can probably find a use for it. Oh no, they have to be wood fences. Okay, fine. You're being specific here. So do I want to do dark wood, or elegant, or white? We'll do white picket then, because we don't have any right now. Oh, we need 20. Oh god, I'm not watching the numbers. Be more observant, Ren. Be more observant. Great, awesome. That one's done. Practice mindfulness. That means I have to mine something 5 times. Uproot some more thorns. I think there was a thorn over here if I can walk around this bush somehow. Alright, well there's some mining I can do over here. I think you actually have to mine something gem-like. There's one. Alright. So we're gonna wander around and try and do as much as we can here. Smart transfer. Smart transfer. Smart transfer. Do we have anything for these boxes? I just made a box, so I suppose I can put stuff in it. Let me put this new box over here. I thought I'd built a box. Where'd it go? Oh, it goes into the furniture bit. Storage. It's gotta be out over here. We're just gonna do that. And drop our eggs in here. Let's drop quest-specific stuff on this side. I gotta plant that and see what it does. It's quest-specific, doesn't it? Okay.
Everyone here has a dream.
I don't know
Just
what
like
this
me.
does, so I'm just going to like dig a hole here and just plant it and see what happens. What do these egg seeds do? We'll find out. Alright. Practice mindfulness. Okay. Harvest zucchini. And we gotta do this grand exhibit building. What's this thing? Oh, that looks like Tangled. That looks like Sleeping Beauty or something, or Tangled. I think it was Sleeping Beauty. Okay. Oh, and I better put down this gate before I run out of places to figure out where to put this gate. So it looks like a clock tower. Is this like a magical door? Oh, okay. Nope. What's going on here? I want to zoom out, right trigger, and back. Thank you. Okay, so I guess I'm going to put it in the main square somewhere. Do I want to move the apartment building then? Okay. So what's going to happen here is I got to move this out. Because we're getting too many city things. So we're going to move the country, the island Spaniard-looking villa lady. She looks like she belongs with the beach stuff in the Mediterranean Spaniards. So I'm going to move her to be with the Little Mermaid and the Hawaiian island stuff. So I have a floating island here. It's Beach Island that I've been working on. That's all like, whoops. Like the whole section is, so we have a compass-shaped thing around the center for the Little Mermaid theme. We have a mermaid, hidden mermaid beach back here behind the bazaar. And if I had the ability to place a dock in the water and a port, I would have. But essentially I wanted it to be a port connected to a beach property here. So we have like beach volleyball, we've got, you know, people hanging out and they can eat foods, they can go suntan. They have like surf rentals and ice cream and coffee. Little, you know, seating area around my bathrooms here. So this is the beach. This is the public beach. This is the private mermaid beach. This is the beach bazaar that leads up to the, this is one of the special, this is the Lilo and Stitch, I guess, one of those special star paths you can unlock. It's the coffee shop. I haven't done the inside of it yet. It was going to be my next project. So, you know, like you come up the beachside bazaar here and get to the coffee shop, and the coffee shop's just outside, you know, the Little Mermaid private. This is supposed to be romantic scenarios. So I put the little puppy love stuff out here, and I have like beach picnic. We've got like a picnic date. We've got a candlelit dinner date. We've got a music and sitting and chatting date. And we've got like a hot tub date. So like this section was all about couples and dates. But I had this big empty spot here, which was supposed to be the village, the Mediterranean style village, and I didn't have anything to put here. And I'm like, hold on a second. This house kind of works. The mini casita kind of does look like a Mediterranean coastal village, doesn't it? So it looks like a Mediterranean style Spanish village, all in its own building. So I was thinking of putting that down here to be like his like to be like the beachside city, and the city block will go up in this corner. So we'll have like this side is like the beach city. This is like the dating, the dating tropical, getaway stuff. This is the merchants and the bazaar, and then the public beach for surfing or chilling out. And then the private beach for the mermaids themselves off the coast of the island. But I find it funny that the casita is even larger than the castle. But it's like, fine, they built their city up, 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 up. Whatever. So, okay, so she's now here on the sort of Mediterranean Spanish. It's kind of got Spanish themes, it's got Hawaiian themes with the beach, it's got Australian themes with the beach. It's kind of like tropical. So, okay, so now that I moved her out, we can move more stuff into the plaza. So the plaza is supposed to be for businesses, right? It's for like, the last thing we added was the Puppy Love event, which was Tony's restaurant here. So we got the Italian restaurant sitting beside the French restaurant. Which, and, like the alley goes behind the restaurant. And down the side. And then they share this sort of garden over here, this food garden. Okay, we got some more tokens from that. Doing this one? I mean, I don't really have to. Oh, there's 2 points up here. Didn't quite do it. Alright, so yeah. But now I have this space open, which I was going to move the apartment buildings to, because I had Remy's house looks like it belongs in a city. It's a city apartment. And that one also looks like it belongs in a city, as a city apartment. So I can turn this. We can add like a structure around it. Because it kind of looks like these buildings too, right? So it kind of fits back there. I want to keep this open area here around the plaza for shops. So we got the theater, we've got the mall, we've got his main store, the 2 restaurants over here. We've got this is the community center for and design hub building, and this is the hairdressers. And I guess spa she's got going on in there. So I think a good place for the museum might be up in here. So we might have to clear it a little bit here, or move some stuff out a bit. Okay, so we're gonna have to actually go clear that stuff. We'll put the museum next to the mall. Alright, let's see if we can move some of this stuff around now. Okay, so this guy, can I move it out of the way and just sort of put it over there? Yeah, so now I can get the museum up in here. And so the museum is sitting next to the view of the castle there. So yeah, like I said, you got the little theater with the little parking lot behind the theater beside the mall. So if we have another car, we can put it in the other parking spot later on. Hopefully it's the same size as this car. And yeah, like I said, I'm running out of space in my plaza for businesses. I would have to overflow into the circus and the, public amphitheater here. I don't want to touch the country village here, because it's this biome's farm and orchard, right? So you get 3 maps, one for the main game. This is the main game, and I put all of the farming and stuff you can gather in this section for the main game. So I have one sort of place to go if I need to do any farming or gathering to make in-game coins to purchase from the McDuck shop. So I don't want to touch this sort of like classic Disney character village. But then I guess I could potentially move the theater out here to be somewhere else later on if I had to expand the main, I guess the main city hub here. It would have to overflow down onto this side. I'm trying to avoid doing that though. But so far I've gotten everything to fit up here by moving some of the stuff out. I moved my house back down over here behind the circus. And I moved the mini casita out. Now there's one thing, I need to put something around this. So it doesn't look as weird. It does look a little bit weird, doesn't it? So if I go to trees, we can go back and maybe put our mini hedges or something around it. We have mini hedges, right? Yeah, it's a small plaza hedge. If I rotate that. I don't think we can get around the back there, can we? Can we? Too close? I might have to move that building one more click forward. So the problem is with these bushes, I can't put them really close together, right? So if I put this one here, the closest I can get this one to that is here. So like you end up sliding it forward and then putting something else. Right? So I can get this perfectly around, but then I need like a bush or a tree or something on that corner. So let's go back and see what we can put in. Like, do I want to do square topiary plaza tree? Doesn't quite fit as well. Plaza tree. I can do the plaza tree. So how's that gonna look? Whoa. It's very regular. Actually, I don't need this one anymore. Like I can center it and all that, but make it very square. Like I can click this back one more. Right? It's like, do I put a flower bush? Does a flower bush look better? Those are my choices, basically. What do we have? Plaza flower bush. I can do something like this. Do I like the plaza bush or the tree? I think the tree looks a little bit more understandable. But it's not very pretty. What else we got? We had the pink one. Again, it doesn't stick up very high. It's not very... It's a big bush. This one's bigger. Can we use that? That might be the best I can do, right? click this one forward. So like that one kind of joins it a little bit. Oh, step it back one more. Like so. Step it forward one more. Step it back one more. Like that. That might be the best we got to work with here. It would have been nice if I could get some pink on these to make it sort of more uniform, but and then we need something smaller for in front of this place. Again, I'm not a big fan of that. Let's go back. Try to find a bush that works. So we got this is the plaza one, the one it says it wants to use, because you can do that one, it's not terrible. We can put this on the corner, like that. We can move this one, because I don't think it makes sense being there, onto this corner. Actually, no. We'll put this back here. We'll move this one into this corner. It's a little symmetrical, but, you know, it's understandable. Can I move this trash can next to the bench? Center that up a little bit better. Alright, well, now we have an apartment building there. I think that's okay for now. You know, the apartment doesn't have any land around it now, but there is still a park over here. What is this? They gave me an egg bush. They gave me a couple egg bushes. So why don't I put this into the seasonal, like over here's my little seasonal section. I have 3 egg bushes. Well, you didn't give me a pot of coins, but I'm apparently getting Easter. Okay, so now we have 3 egg bushes over there. Is there any more egg bushes? No, I think that's it. Okay, cool. So now we have that. I gotta go talk to him in there, but first I'm gonna check out my egg bushes. They're all pink eggs. I'm gonna water this again. What do I do with the pink eggs? I guess I can use the pink eggs to make these, but I also need wild spring eggs. But I don't want to use them all up because we need them for this other stuff. So we're gonna have to keep doing the Easter quests, I guess, to see what we can unlock there. So I'm gonna have to log in every day, I guess, to do those quests. Alright, duly noted. Now we'll go talk to Olaf. Check out our new museum here. Huh. Alright. So we've got different biomes here. That one looks like plains, beach, forest, marsh. That's the African savanna there. Snowy mountains. That's the craggy forgotten zone, I guess. And I don't know what this is. Is this the main city or your home habitat? Alright, where are you?
Oh, hi!
Isn't this the most wonderful and stupendous place you've ever seen? Yes, it's amazing. You put in a museum, great. So you're gonna be like, all farming sims. Like, I'm playing Mystria right now. I'm doing museum quests, and I was doing Coral Island. Oh, I was hoping you'd love it. Follow me to the doorway of the peaceful metal room. Alright.
Goodbye.
How's this gonna work, Olaf? Oh, this is cute. He's got, like, a bunch of voodoo doll snowmen down there. Alright.
Oh, so
The
glad
peaceful
you
metal
made it.
room is just inside this doorway waiting for us. Let's go
I'm
inside.
just living the dream.
Alright. We got a museum collection here. Alright, this looks understandable. I can see displays. There's, it looks like rocks over there, flowers over there, and produce over here.
Oh, hi.
Behold the peaceful metal room. Each room in the exhibit is a tribute to different parts of the valley, and every room has 3 sections: aquarium, diorama, and habitat. Aquarium. We're gonna do fish too. Diorama and habitat. McDuck suggested the names. Tell me about the aquarium. Oh, the aquarium is a home for the amazing fish and sea life you find in the valley. Soon you'll find it with fill it with every one of every kind of fish of the peaceful meadow. Be like having your own place starring fish. But before we do that, there's a display stone we need to fill with gemstones. Okay, tell me about the diorama. Well, diorama is a okay, if you finish the stones, you get the fish. Got it. Diorama is a very, very special and important part of the room and is a display case for all the flowers you can find in the biome. It also tells the story of the biome, friends we found there, or big valley events. It's history. I did the art for the dioramas with some help from the other villagers. Now now we need to do setup. We'll start with the flowers. Okay, so I see how this is going to work. You finish the thing in front of it, it opens the curtain behind it, right? That kind of makes sense. After that, you can gather stuff from Peaceful Meadow and put it all together. Okay, tell me about the habitat. Well, you know how all the different parts of the valley are home to adorable animals? A habitat is a place to let them be their cute little selves together. You start with bringing lots of fruit together that grow in the Peaceful Meadow. After that, you can bring one of every animal from the Peaceful Meadow and they'll be a cozy family. Okay, so over here is going to be like a zoo for or a zoo collection for some of the animals, but you gotta get fruit first. Okay, so this is where my idea becomes our special together project, friend. You need to collect flowers, gemstones, crops, and fruit from the Peaceful Meadow and put them on the displays. Then I need your help to finish the diorama with stuff from the Peaceful Meadow. Okay, so you're gonna get to do the diorama. I don't think crayons and finger paint will work. Finally, you can fill the aquarium with meadow fish and the habitat with meadow animals. Alright, I like collecting. Gotta catch them all. Me too. I collect trivia and facts and tidbits and jokes and butter dishes. What was I saying? Oh. It's gonna be so fun when it's all finished. Come find me when you're done, okay? I'm gonna start working on the art for the other rooms.
Well,
Alright.
I guess that's it.
So, I'm gonna have to fill the cases with items from each biome. Okay, so I gotta go get stuff from my box, I guess. Alright, we can do that. Might as well see how this thing's gonna work, right? And I need to get zucchinis while I'm at it. Where did we... because that's part of my event. We need to give gifts, harvest zucchini, pick up ginger, more mining. Where were the zucchinis? I don't even remember. Hi, Wally. Do you have any here? What can I give you? Wheat. Shiny tourmaline. I don't have wheat or shiny tourmaline, but I'm pretty sure I can get it. Transfer. Oh, I just wanted one. Here, you can have a tourmaline, Wally. Since you're my favorite cute little robot. And you helped me today with all these Easter eggs.
Oh.
Here you go. I have a pink gem. You give me a pink egg-shaped thing, and I'll give you a gem egg-shaped thing. I think that's a wonderful trade. Have a nice day, Wally. How about you, Mickey? What do you want?
Hiya, pal.
Corn. Corn. I can probably do corn. One second. Let me just get on that. Wally's garden over here gives us lots of stuff each day. So if we grab some, we'll probably get some corn, right? No, I don't actually see corn in here today. Well, we'll still grab all this stuff anyway. We need to do this for our habitat, right? Wally's garden will help us do this quest in like 5 seconds. But I guess you have to unlock Wally's garden. So if you're a new player, it's a lot harder to do that quest, right? Okay, so I need corn. I can get you one from over here, but first, I think I need some seeds to replace the garden over there. Unless I find someone... You know, it might be easier to just do this in a restaurant rather than doing that quest. Do we have zucchinis here? No, it's okra, spinach, and rice. No. Alright, I gotta figure out where... Alright, what do you guys want? Pumpkin soup, berry salad. We can do some of these. Order up. Can we autofill? Okay. You can do yours pretty easily. Whoa. Oh my, I gotta do this one at a time because my inventory's full. Fine, Peter gets to go first because his was the easiest to make.
About time.
Here's your order, Peter. Okay.
So long.
What do I have in my inventory right now? I guess I should put stuff away. Alright, hold on. One thing at a time. I don't have inventory space. Let's put some stuff down. We got ingredients to make things with. What don't I need right now? Can I drop this for a second? And pick this up. Thank you. Can I put some of the stuff into the museum? So, does it have to be fruit, or can it be vegetables, or is it a combination of both? Let's go find out what exactly it wants. It wants the dark one. Interesting. It wants the green one. But it doesn't want the shiny ones. Alright. So we got black and green. I don't have any flowers for you right now. It will take the carrots. It will take the raspberries. It will take the apples. It'll take lettuce. It seems to be specific ones, but it's not really... So it's going to tell you what it wants? Track keyhole. What does that do? It's going to tell me which... it wants basil. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. We'll do the flowers, because I know I can see I have them all in the box. We can get this thing going pretty quickly. Oh, we got fog. So I need to get basil and all of these things to get to the next tier. But let me put away the rest. So this one's basil, right? Let's put this into 1 and then transfer that back. Okay, hold on. I can't put any of these in there? That's already full. Okay. We're splitting this into 1 and we're transferring this back. I can't put in any of these other things. I can transfer some stuff. Take the eggs. You can put the gems back. You can put... Okay, so it was red daisy. Red daisy. Oh god. What was the names on these? Red, yellow, and white daisy. So let's find all the daisies. Red, yellow, and white daisy. There's yellow. Put one off. Red, yellow, and white daisy. There's the red. Pull one out. Put that back. I don't see it in this box. The white daisy in this box? There it is. We'll pull one off. Transfer that. Okay, so then we need green and purple pensamon. Green and purple pensamon. The rising one, right? And green. Green in this one. Green is in this one. Okay, we'll split one off. Alright, and then we'll figure out the gems after. So I guess you have to get Olaf before you can unlock this in the original game. But as an advanced player, like, this is super easy. Which is fine, I guess, because the point of it is design, right? Ah, that's kind of cute. So we get 3 or 4 little habitats. I'm not sure how that's gonna work. Alright, we got a little meadow thing there, diorama, okay. And then, what does this one need? Track keyhole. So we need a shiny peridot, a shiny garnet, and a garnet. Why do you only like the red and... You only like red and green or black? Are you favoritizing Christmas colors, Olaf? Are you color biased? I think yellow is also mineable in this region. Isn't it? Okay, so we need shiny peridot, shiny garnet, and garnet. Shiny peridot. Transfer, we'll pull one off. Shiny garnet. We'll pull one off. And we've got a garnet. Alright. Maybe they put the colors into the other regions. Maybe like, well, yeah, but you primarily find that color somewhere else. I can only use the color once in one of the biomes. So I had to assign it to one of the biomes. Can you do this? How do I collect them and assign it to the... Do I just have to befriend them and get them to 5 stars and then say, hey, you want to go live in a zoo? Is that what we're doing here? It's like, hey, animal companion, you want to go live in a zoo and work as an attraction for visitors?
Hi, it's
The
me.
flowers are
Olaf.
perfect, Rin. The next step might take a little longer. There are 4 panels for the Peaceful Meadow room that have to be finished. Just collect stuff from Peaceful Meadow for each panel in the diorama and bring it back to the stage. Oh, I can't wait to see it done.
Hands down,
I'm
this
confused
is the
as
best
to...
day of my life.
Oh, there's a puzzle there. Okay, hold on. There we go. Alright, so we got a little undersea area here. Okay. What does it say? Now we gotta do fish. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Well, I can give you... Holy shit. You want 7 of these, 5 of those, so I need... Okay, let's go track that. We're building. We're gonna need to dig for soil, though. Maybe I should do the fish first. We'll go left to right. We're getting distracted here. Bass. Okay, I have all these things. We'll do fish first. Alright, alright. This is gonna be an endeavor of filling this thing. We're gophering for Olaf's project here. So bass, bream, catfish, and rainbow trout. Bass, bream. Bass, bream. There's a bream. Oops. Split one off. Ah! No, I don't want to put more of that in there. Split one off. Transfer that. Bass, bream, catfish. Put one of these off. Catfish. Transfer. Nope. I want split. Transfer. Transfer. Transfer that one, because I already have the other one down there. Split one off. Transfer. What was the last one? Oh, rainbow trout. Rainbow trout is this guy. Split one off. Transfer that. Alright, let's go. Try to focus on one thing at a time, otherwise I'll get confused and distracted. There's too much to do, oh my god. There's the museum, there's the Easter quest, there's the other star path as well. Is this part of the star path? I can't tell. Alright. Oh, we get a chest for this. What do we get for the chest? Alright, so we have 4 fishies in there. Kind of milling about. I see 3 fishies, and the 4th one's slow at the bottom. Alright. What does this give me? Okay, so we get an aquarium that we can put in our own building somewhere if we want to do that. Okay, so we get a copy of this to make our own thing. Okay. So now we'll just do this one. We'll go like left to right. Oh, sorry, that didn't work. Track. We need to go find soil. So there's two places we can probably get it. We can maybe buy it from um, the shop, Kristoff's shop, which I have placed in the... Oh, hey, look, we got Easter eggs. Huh. Found an Easter egg in the plaza. Is it supposed to be doing that? Did somebody lose it? Alright, well, we'll keep an eye out for those, I guess. Is it just in the plaza, or is it everywhere? Alright, we gotta practice mindfulness. Pick up ginger, go fish. And I need to do another gift as well. Do I have anything in my inventory I can use as gifts? I think the only people I haven't finished is the puppers. I'm gonna dig up soil. If it lets me. Digging for soil is a pain in the ass. They'll give me coins, but... Well, they give me soil. There's one. Two. There's two. Can we purchase it? We cannot purchase it, so we're gonna have to... Let me sell... There's no zucchinis here. You have the asparagus, you can have that, those, that. Clear my inventory a little bit. Alright. Why was I stepping up here? Well, we're just gonna have to dig for this. I'm gonna have to dig up my path. Pebbles. This up, get it off the ground. Oh look, we got another egg. Oh, that's fine, I have lots of foods I can eat. Cool. Alright, says I should have enough to do that first level, so we gotta get soil. We gotta take the rich soil, the dream shards, and the softwood, and the stack of softwood. Softwood, soil, rich soil, dream shards. Hello, Anna. You want to be my buddy, actually?
Oh, what are we up to today?
Let's hang out. You're not done yet. I can also do your quest later if I want to, but we'll leave it. Get some of these. I can tell Maxie to start picking up the sticks again, too. Okay. So softwood, soil, rich soil. Okay, we're gonna grab a stack of the softwood. Stack of spares. Softwood, soil. We need these dream shards. We need soil. Would be in the end one. There's rich soil. Okay, that's what we needed. Come on, Tramp, let's go. You can help me gather things so that we can finish getting you up to level 10. And then eventually I've got to do your quest line. We'll get there. Okay. Alright, we got the First Lady in a pink cherry blossom thing with some butterflies. That's kind of cute. That's the next one I'm going to require. So we can give you these right away. So then we're going to need stones, garnets, and peridot. Alright. One at a time. There's going to be a lot of gophering. Maybe I should put a stash box closer. Oh, it won't matter. I'd have to move all my stuff some point. So stone. We have stone here. Pick a stack of stone. Garnet and 2 garnets and 3 peridots. We're gonna split off 2 of these. 3 of these. Alright, and I can put away my blue eggs that I found. Makes you wonder if I should have put this thing beside my storage boxes, just so that I can build it faster and then move it again later. Whatever. We're gonna do it this way. It's not so bad. Take that. Take that. Take that. Alright, so now we have the stone. Okay. What's this one? They want more softwood, onyx, the dark stones. Alright. Softwood, coal, night shard, and onyx. Well, maybe I should see what's in the next one. We got seaweed. Well, let me put there. Whoa. So I'm gonna need red seaweed and more. That's more softwood. So we need plenty of softwood. We need at least 14 plus. Okay, so 1 full stack of softwood, red seaweed, plus the list here. Like, I don't want to do too many things I'm gonna forget. But if one's on the thing, I just remember the 2 items, which is more softwood. 1 full stack will cover that requirement. At least you're getting rid of all my excess softwood sticks here. Here, take my 1. Softwood, and we need red seaweed. Red seaweed. What do I do with the red seaweed? I only have 1 here. Oh no, I have 99. Alright, I'm not sure how much I needed, I forget, so we'll just grab the whole stack. And then we need coal and night shards. I'm just gonna grab a stack of the night shards. We only needed 5, okay, so I can split that off. Split off 5. Alright, and coal. And we need 1 onyx. I've got 50. Not a problem. And then we need 10 coal. Oh, shit. Oh. Try it again. Split off 10 of them. Transfer. Okay, great. So we got coal, we got softwood, we got night shards, and we got onyx. And I picked up the red seaweed too.
I can't wait to meet everyone.
Oops, that's beach. We're not ready for beach yet. One at a time. Take that, take that, take that. Alright, so then there are thorns around the thingy, and then we have to clear that. We're gonna run out of these, huh? And then we're fishing with Goofy, got it. I guess, yeah, that's kind of how we started. So the thorns knocked the gemstone out, and, you know, we're trying to restore the peacefulness of the village, and I guess we met Goofy, who was helping us fish in the valley. Not entirely sure what that diorama is telling us, but okay. What's this one? It's gonna be a copy of the diorama, like the fishing one was. Oh, okay, it's gonna be individual pieces of the diorama. Okay, that's not so bad. We can make our own version later. But why is the thorns hovering over the grass? Oh, because it pops up. Okay, okay. It grows. Got it. Hey, I can use this at the stage to put on my own play. In Imagination Land, that's kind of cool. Okay. And then we got these bunnies. I've already done one of each of the bunnies. We got 4 bunnies. Take them all. Oh, there's 5 bunnies. How come all the other 4 get a hole, but you don't get a hole? I guess his hole is maybe behind the windmill. We'll pretend it's back there. And they can always share. Maybe the holes all lead to the same burrows anyway. They're living together like Watership Down, man. Alright. What's this gonna give me? Oh, and we also unlocked the big box. Because we got all of it done. Okay, hold on. One at a time. One at a time. Okay, so we got a companion habitat now. Okay. And then we got... what's this blue thing? It's a piece of clothing? Alright, so we've got a gardener fairy outfit. Alright, so we got the first one done.
Oh, hi!
Rin, the peaceful metal room is the most amazing thing I've ever seen. You haven't seen much, clearly. But it's done, so it was good gophering work. It's even better than I imagined. Thank you, Olaf. We make a great team. I agree. Oh, there are already villagers coming by the exhibition. They want to know when the other rooms will be open. There's so much to do, and I've got more art done. Is there more to do in the Dazzle Beach room? I can't wait to see it.
Look at that!
Alright, so we did the first room. So we unlocked the little fish exhibit. The bunnies are like, maybe they're working at the museum by day. It's like, I am a white rabbit. That is my job, to be a white rabbit. Okay, so it's interesting that you've allowed me to... we have connections, right? We can walk around to the side exhibit as well. as go through the main room. You don't have to go through 2 loading screens if you want to see the neighboring exhibit. That's kind of interesting. Saves me a loading screen. Alright. So now we're in the next room. What's this one gonna want? Alright, this one wants this gem. So we got another onyx. Oh, for fuck's sake. Am I putting an onyx in every single one? Am I putting a shiny peridot in every single one? Hold on. Maybe you should have done some uniqueness there. Like, maybe you should have done one room for just gemstones. But I guess they wanted to do... They wanted it to link to the biome. That's what the thing was. Okay, but now I'm doing duplicate collections. Which seems a bit weird to me. So we did this one already. We can transfer one of those. Split off one of those. Transfer. Transfer. Split off one of these. Transfer. Transfer. Split off one of those. Transfer. Transfer. Split off one of those. Alright. Ba-dum. Like, I think having a, like... Like, yeah, I can see what you're doing, and yes, you can... The problem is the overlap, right? Because you had an overlap between the minerals you can get here and here. Oh my goodness. So, I'm trying to think, is there a way you could have solved that problem? Maybe you could have, instead of, Like, you have the beach sand, you have other things you gather on the beach as well. You have the pebbles, the beach sand. Okay, hold on, let me do the fish here. Fugu, cod, herring. Fugu, cod, herring. I think shrimp was in that file. Fugu, cod, herring. That is a soul, that is not a fugu. What am I doing? Fugu, cod, herring. Fugu, cod, herring. Okay. Kingfish, swordfish, shrimp. Fugu. Herring. I don't have a cod. Kingfish, as we have. Swordfish, I thought I saw him for a sec. He's over here. So we don't have a cod in this file? Walleye, bream. Oh wait, he's right here. Okay. Kingfish, swordfish, shrimp, clam, scallop, or oyster. It's one of these each. Alright, let's do that. Like, I get you, like, the fish like the shiny sea treasures. But, yeah, your rocks aren't unique enough to be... Like, your gemstones aren't unique enough. Maybe gemstones needed its own gemstone. Like, maybe in this main room you could have done gemstones as a whole. And you could have done something else, like biome-specific sticks and stones. Like, you could have done dirt, soil, softwood. Like, that would have made more sense, maybe, duplicating, because you're showing, like, the parts of the biome. Because, like, stones themselves aren't really part of, like, they're under the environment. They're not part of what makes the environment, and they're not unique to an environment. And yes, okay, you can find the sticks also in different parts of the environment. But at least it makes sense because it's part of the biome. It's part of nature, right? So having sand on the beach, you're only going to have sand on the beach. Pebbles on the beach. Dirt in the valley, like fresh dirt in the valleys. Sticks, like the sticks and stones idea. Like you have regular stone. Do stuff that's unique to the biome. Like that you can only find in that biome. Not stuff you can find everywhere. Because otherwise it's like, it's not unique enough for your museum, right? Like, these are fine. The produce is fine, because the produce was specific to your bio. This is what you can pick up in the environment and what you can buy from Goofy, right? So it's the 3 things you can buy from Goofy, you know, the 2 fruits, and the herb that you can pick up there. So this one totally makes sense to me. This farming food section totally makes sense. Same for flowers. Totally makes sense. It's just this one doesn't really make sense to me because these are not specific to the biome. So, you know, sticks and stones and dirt. Like maybe the first place you see it. You put these things in the first place you saw them. If this is the first biome where you can mine this one, show it to me. Like, I would say softwood belongs here, regular stone belongs here, dirt, rich soil. Like, what else is specific to this area, right? I don't know, but I can see you wanted to do shiny things, because, you know, your fish are going to be attracted by undersea treasures. Okay, fine, whatever. But this one is a little weird. Because, like I said, you're duplicating stones now. Now I've duplicated peridot in the beach section. And onyx. Like, 3 of your stones are the same already. Like, I looked at this exhibit. Why am I looking at this exhibit again? 3 of these stones I've seen. Can you show me three different things that was specific to this environment? Like, pebbles and sand? Pebbles, I don't know. I don't know. Alright. Like, other than that, like, I like the idea of the museum, I like the idea of gathering, but I want the biome to be unique. I don't want to, like, walk from one room to the next and look at the same exhibit. Unless you have, like, a beach-themed item here that is a little bit more specific. Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, maybe... Like, you know when you break these stones? That round, you know, spongy-looking stone? It creates the glass, right? That would have made sense here instead of, say, onyx, right? You could have fixed the onyx problem right away. Then you have to replace the peridot, which we've already seen. Which you could have done sand and pebbles. Like, because that one's glass, right? And that's the only place you can find glass is on the beach. So you could have immediately fixed onyx. But, you know, it's like, what would you replace the peridot with? If this is the first time you see the yellow gem, maybe? And you put the yellow gem here instead? Because sometimes you see the, whatever the yellow gem was. Like, what else do you have? Or you could have taken 2 of the shells, right? You could, or 3 of the shells, right? So you had me add to here the oyster, the thing, and the thing. We could have put the shells here instead. You could have done 3 in the front and the 2 gems at the back surrounding the sea glass. The 2 aquamarines, the sea glass, and the 3 shells at the front. Done. I would have had a different exhibit. Okay, so now we'll move over here. Yep. Let's check this one up. And you still could have used the same exhibit. You could have put the shells in here. That would have been fine, because the shells would have been on the shelf before you opened this, right? So all you had to do was take the shelves off the fetch list for the back thing, and just put them here instead. Because there are still a lot of fish. There's still more fish than you had to collect for the last room, right? So then you could have had the first 2 rooms done, no problem. You could still put the aquamarines in there, that's fine. That's totally cool. But, like I said, you don't put the duplicate exhibits. If you've already shown the gemstone in the first room, don't show it in the second room. What am I doing here? Let's open this. I'll get my free biome thing. Okay, got that fish tank. So now we gotta do these. So blue hydrangea, sunflower, pink hydrangea. So it's all the hydrangeas. So pink. I'm gonna transfer one of those off. We got the blue. One of those off. That's white and red. We need the actual pink one too. Put one of those off. So blue, pink, white, and red, purple, and sunflower. So the purple one as well. And sunflower. Because right, you're doing a museum of the biome. You're not showing off shiny things. And it's okay to include shiny things if it's specific to the biome. Like, if it's something that says this is the biome, it makes sense to be in the exhibit, right? Oh, I keep walking into the wrong one. Like, putting the regular sticks down here in the center too might have made sense, because the stick is part of the biome. But you don't have to, I guess. Alright, we're doing this thing. Alright. What's this one want? So, again, am I collecting softwood? Which is okay. In this case, it's fine. You're using it to construct a biome. I mean a diorama. So this is gathering materials to build something. So this you can duplicate. This one makes total sense, right? Just not the freaking front exhibits. What's this one require? I'm gonna give you the blueberries. And again, why are blueberries here? Aren't blueberries something? Did blueberries unlock on the beach or did they unlock in the forest? I thought the produce on the beach was the coconuts and the coconuts and the bananas. Like why are blueberries here? You feed seaweed to your turtles. You don't feed them blueberries. Blueberries are for raccoons. Raccoons are in the forest. Like what's the raccoon? What's the blueberries doing here for? Alright, let's go find... We're gonna have to figure out where... Maxie, I gotta put you on... I gotta change the settings for you so that you collect everything again. I want you to be gathering for me again. Because we need to dig up some dream shards. We also have to go digging. We gotta go get sand on the beach. Because remember, you're doing a museum. You're not... Yeah, okay, this is Disney, but we're trying to be a little smart. Teach our kids not to be superficial, right? We're trying to be a little bit more intelligent. Like, kids will get bored if they see the same exhibit over and over. We know this. Oh boy, here we go. We're gonna need these oysters. We need sand. Right, I'll give you an example, right? Here's the sea glass. This is the only place you can get sea glass. These things give you sand. It's not sea glass. Well, they give you sand. Show me sand. Like, the only place I can get sand is a beach, so just show me sand. What's this? Oh, glowing algae to Moana. Alright, we'll do that in a second. Maxie, can you dig that for me? Dig. Dig, Maxie, dig. Maxie, dig. You're supposed to be digging. What happened to you, Maxie? Settings. Collect everything. Save. Dig. Dig, boy, dig. Alright. So, you know, it's the only place you can get sand. Show me sand. Oh no. They also changed my quest. Oh no. Okay. Like bananas, coconuts, those are on the beach. Where's Moana? Okay, she's up in the forest. Let's go chase her down. We're getting distracted by glowing algae. Which supposedly will open Pocahontas for us. Because it says whispers in the wind, that sounds like Pocahontas, so... Great, awesome, we did that. You're at the other bridge. Moana.
Hey, I could use your help.
Moana's from Hawaii. She's black oceanic native. She's not North American Inuit native.
Hey.
Hey Moana, I found this glowing algae on Dazzle Beach. Oh yes, I wanted to talk to you about this. While I was out on my canoe today, the water beneath me was glowing. Is the glow connected to your grandmother? No, definitely not. This was different. And there was something else. A strange wind carrying flower petals was swirling all around me. It was familiar somehow, like an old friend. When I looked closer, I saw the glow in the water was glowing algae. I think we should take the boating things in my house and get out of the water and find some more. Great idea. Let's go to your house right away.
I don't think my ancestors ever.
Alright, we just figured out how to unlock the Pocahontas quest. Let's go do this. Because that was the original reason I entered the game. We will get back to our museum fetch questing in a second. So Moana's house is this one here. This sort of like grass hut. She's got this very tropical themed, you know, yoga parlor here.
Hey!
Alright, I've got all those boating tools there. I can use them to get out on the water and follow the glowing algae. I'm coming with you. Great, you make a great team. I wonder what where the algae will lead us. Only one way to find out. Let's use the boating gear and see where the ocean takes us. Alright. Okay, so we're on an island.
Hi.
Rin, I think I just saw some flower petals floating on the wind that I noticed when I was on my canoe. That can't be a coincidence, right? Nothing in the valley is a coincidence. Well, I say we look for more of those swirling flower petal winds on this island. I bet we'll get answers once we look at them closely. Alright. So like this stuff?
Thanks for coming to see
There's
me.
something special about these swirling flower petal winds, right? Oh, for sure. You saw these at the same time as the glowing algae leading us here? Something is definitely going on. The wind, I got a feeling that it's a friend, or it wants to return a friend to us. Well, what if you tried talking to it? I talk to the ocean all the time. Alright, let me try. Hi, hey, what's up?
Ah.
Rin, I think it's working. Something's happening. Oh, we got a memory. Okay, it's telling us to go. There's a spot to dig near 2 bushes and on the beach. Alright. It counts as opening up memories too for my other quest. That memory showed us 2 locations on this mystery island. I think we're being pointed in a certain direction. That's what I thought too. Let's investigate more of the mystery island and try to find the locations. I'm sure we'll dig up something there to help us with the mystery. Okay, so there was a beach. So that was over here. Dig. We got a crystal, and then there's something over here. Something next to 2 bushes. Next to 2 bushes. Okay, over here. Done. Alright, is it like earrings? Bring the jewelry pieces to Moana. We're gonna summon her with her earrings. Okay.
Hey!
Take this. I found these jewelry pieces. Jewelry pieces. Wonder what they mean. They look familiar. I think they belong to someone I knew a long time ago. Really? Wow, who is it? I have an idea. Swirling flower petals, I have a question for you. Did these jewelry pieces belong to someone I know? Rin, it's working. Look. Oh, hold on. Let's get rid of that. Oh, we gotta do a puzzle now. Okay, so, well, I can already see the raccoon head. This one goes over this one. Like, you can do it by shape mostly. They're giving you the shapes. I mean, I guess it's a kid-worthy puzzle. It's not difficult. This one goes on the bottom. What do we got here? We got... What is the sound for when I pick it up? Is it like a timer or something? That I only have a time limit to put it down? Like, what is it? Oh. And what is that sound effect for? Alright, Mystery Island puzzle. We have a whirlpool.
Hi.
If I'm reading this right, the last piece of jewelry must be somewhere in the waters around the Mystery Island. This means it's time to sail and do some fishing. Two of my favorite things. Definitely. You'll need to use your canoe and look for the fishing spots around the island to find the last piece. Okay. Canoe. Go to the boat on the dock. I went the long way, huh?
Hey.
You're in charge of navigating today. See that paddle in the dock? Use it to steer the canoe where you want us to sail. Anytime you want to go somewhere new, just do the same thing. We'll find it in no time. Okay. Where would you like to go? We'll start south. I see nothing. Okay. Where would you like to go? Go east. Aha! She's at the east, apparently. I guess she is east from Oceania. Oh, she's talked to her first.
Hi.
I was searching around the island. I found a strange glowing whirlpool. Reminded me of the glowing algae. Huh. Wonder if there's something in the whirlpool we should fish out. Whirlpools are very good at hiding secrets. It's worth a try. Alright, let me think. We don't want to get too close to the canoe or we could get pulled in. Got it. We'll look around Mystery Island for wreckage from any damaged boats. Then we can make something to extend our reach without getting too close to the whirlpool. Okay, so... we have to find stuff. Okay, we're going to the mystery wreckage, which they want us to find pieces to build something. Okay. So we'll pick this up. We'll pick this up. And we'll pick this up. Alright. We got planks.
Hi.
This stuff's perfect, Rin. I'll tie these planks together so you can fish in the whirlpool. Alright, so now we go back to the whirlpool in the east. And we're going to put this together. I picked up 3 and now there are 4 planks, guys. Continuity error! Take away one of the freaking planks! It's like, can we not basic count? You cut jewelry piece. Okay, great.
Thanks for coming to see me.
Oh, hold on. No. Interact with the boat to return to Mystery Island. Repair the jewelry pieces at a crafting station. Okay. Done. Give.
Hey!
Try talking the winds again. That worked before. Hello again, swirling flower petal winds. Where did this necklace come from? It looks so familiar, but I still can't place it. Wait, Rin, something new is happening. I mean, I'm back. I'm back. Oh, I miss this place. Pocahontas, it's great to see you. I knew those winds felt like a friend. Wingapo Moana, I'm so glad to be back. And who is this? It's me, Ren. Is that a native word I don't know how to pronounce? If so, I apologize for butchering it. It's not a language I speak. We knew each other a long time ago. Forgetting took so much from us, but the longer I look at you, the more I see a good friend. Wingapo Rin, but I don't understand. When did you grow so much? You were away on your journey longer than you think, Pocahontas. Were you on a big adventure? In a way, let me try to explain. At the very beginning of the forgetting, I saw signs that the moontide glow was going to return. Glowing algae was getting caught in our nets, washing up on shore. That's right, I forgot. The glowing algae we found is a sign that the moontide glow is coming. Moontide glow? What is that exactly?
Wonderful.
Well, the moontide glow happens once a year here in the valley. All the water off Dazzle Beach lights up. It's beautiful. I don't know if you remember, Ren, but we used to celebrate it each year with a celestial celebration. The moontide glow is also very powerful. I had hoped somehow it might be able to stop the forgetting. Something told me to come here to Moontide Island. When I got here, there was something glowing in the water. I dove in and I swam to it. It took me to a faraway reaches of the valley, a place I've never seen before. Sounds like the moontide glow wanted to protect you, and now because it's time for another celestial celebration, the valley is safe again and brought you back. So did you find anything to stop the forgetting? No, I have a feeling those answers are yours to find, Ren. You've always had a special connection to this place. Oh, you two haven't seen a raccoon, have you? Eating everything he can to get his paws on? Nico is with you? I haven't seen him. That's strange. I thought he was right beside me when you called us back to this place. We'll find him, Pocahontas. In the meantime, let's get you your home set up again. A lot has changed since you were gone.
Ewinato, my friend.
Alright. Return to the valley using the boating gear. Okay. Over here. So now I have to play. Okay, what is her? Where is her village gonna make sense? Where is her space gonna make sense? The forest. Okay, so I can't see it very well, but it looks like I could go on the beach in the native village down here. Or I could throw her in the forest. And set her up in this corner where I don't have anybody else right now. Because, I mean, if she's North American, putting her kind of near the snow kind of makes sense to me. She's kind of like borderland between Snowland and, you know, the cities. Let me just go up there and clear that sprig
I have
out.
no idea how far I'd go.
And birch trees kind of make sense. Birch and pines. Alright, let's throw her over here. She can be in the forest. Now, the... how am I going to turn this? Do you want to throw her in the back here? For now, we'll put her here. How's that look? No. We gotta clear some more stuff out. Alright. Let's tuck her in that back corner there. Yeah, pick that up for me, Maxie. And then we'll surround her by trees. So we'll move some of the trees around her. Some of the different types of trees. Stones, rocks. She'd be in a natural area, right? Let's use nature to accent her space. How's that? Alright, unlock it.
Hello.
Pocahontas has returned at last. Now there's the last true spirit of adventure. You know, she and I used to go cliff diving together. Well, Pocahontas taught me to dive without making a single splash. We're such a dear friend. This construction's on Scrooge. Oh God, you folks are fucking social commentarying here. Yeah, the white man pays for the natives in Canada. But we're only supposed to be paying for the. We're trying to conserve and keep alive the native peoples of our nation, not other nations. You fucking assholes. So you know, there's a big stickler point in Canada for fake natives. We hate their guys, and we're finding they come from South Africa, from Australia, from South America, and the U.S. And Central Asia for a few of them, but most of them are Australian, I think, that I've seen in my personal audits. And a lot of them moved through either South Africa or the US. Or Brazil. One girl came from Brazil. Anyway, sorry. For such dear friend, this construction is on a Scrooge McDuck. Fine, build it. I didn't have to pay for it, whoopee. Maybe I'm getting Matisse benefits there, huh? I hope she's pleased with what we've done here. Alright, well, first of all, is that really what we made her house look like?
A marvelous opportunity.
Yeah, I don't know. That's not... Okay, I gotta look this up now. You didn't want to put her in a tent? Okay, so Pocahontas movie house. Where does she live in the movie? I guess that is kind of what her house looked like in the movie. As long as you're being consistent with the movie, it's like, I guess it's kind of like one of those grass-built houses. They were trying to do like a Plainsland house. So is she supposed to be like from Arizona style native housing? Is she supposed to be from the north? Like, where was she? Anyway, but at least they're being somewhat consistent to the movie. They're using the same design, at least from the materials that they already have to work with.
Yes!
great. I don't care.
I could use your help.
Alright,
I'm
thank you for
so
the welcome,
happy you're
Rin.
here.
Adventures are fun, but it's nice to be back in the valley again. What would you like to do now that you're back?
right.
Well, you said there are signs of another moontide glow happening, so I think we should hold our celestial celebration again. There's music, food, decorations, and everyone gathers on the beach to watch the ocean light up. It's very special and very beautiful. I'd love to share it with you again. Alright, let's do it.
That's
I was hoping you'd
wonderful.
say that. For now, I have some friends to visit and so many stories to share. Let's talk again soon. And Rin, thank you for bringing me back. I missed you all very much. We all
The
did.
people of this valley are so
Alright,
kind.
hold that thought. Stop, stop. No, no. Don't run away.
Oh,
Rin, you always
hello.
follow your own path. It's one of my favorite things about you. What can I give you? Green hearty salad. I have a fish salad. So green fly trap, hearty salad, and a
That's right.
bass.
The ocean's a friend of mine.
I gotta give you stuff
Let's
so
do
that we
this
can hang
again.
out. Sorry, puppers, you're gonna be replaced here. We've got a theme for this episode, and it was not the puppers. So bass and a green hearty salad. Bass, 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 bass. It's this one, right? Click off one. Enter that back. And then a green hearty salad, which we can make at the kitchen in here. Green hearty salad. GG. It's alphabetically sorted, thankfully. Goes faster if I click it. Green hearty salad. Green hearty salad. Green hearty salad. I don't have it. Okay. How do I make it? Google. Well, tell me how I make this thing. Disney Dreamlight Valley green hearty salad. Oh. So it is a 2-star appetizer requiring any vegetable and lettuce. It's just a hearty salad. I think I already have that. Alright, fine. Now where'd she go? Where'd she go? I don't see her there. Oh, she's in the store. Okay, good. She went to go check out the stuff in the store. That's fine, I can check out the stuff in the store while we're in there.
Did you know you're practically everyone's hero here?
That's nice. Let's take this up. Taxi. You're on tap. Go. We need the pink ones. There's 3 short. Okay. I don't think I've seen this one before.
Good day to you.
So we'll pick that.
Hey!
What else we got here? I haven't seen this one yet.
Greetings, neighbor.
That's new for her.
Hey!
We'll grab that.
What a bonny bright day!
We have
Now,
all these. Where'd
this
she
is
go?
my kind of day.
She's not there. Oh, she's behind the counter. Alright.
Is this about another adventure?
I was just thinking about you. Okay, great. Because I have stuff to give you. So you can have the fish. Almost. I'm so grateful to have a friend like you. I was
Let's
just
do
thinking about
something
you.
fun.
Alright. Salad. There we go. Now we can hang out.
Oh,
I'm so grateful. Yada yada. Okay.
yes.
So let's see what sort of things we can expect to get. We can get a canoe, a compass pattern, money, a campfire pit, a feather pattern thingy. What is that one? Some sort of drying rack or loom? I can't tell what it is from this. We'll have to see when we get there. I don't recognize it. But then I haven't seen Pocahontas in a while. Is it like a tannery rack of some sort? Which is sad, because, you know, don't kill my animal friends, and I'm killing my animal friends on a tannery rack. Anyway, we'll get there. We got the canoe. Okay. So, I guess I can give her foraging or fishing. You know, because if she's a native, she's probably doing one of those two things. I'll put her on fishing. Now I'll put her on foraging. It's a little bit more nice.
Do you have a moment?
Alright. Pick up mushrooms, go fishing, more stuff. Alright.
I'm so happy you're here.
We're hanging out now.
Aw.
Are we going on an adventure? Yes, we are. What
It's
kind of
good to
adventure
see
should we
you.
have? Hello,
Is
Rain.
this about
You're just the
another
one I was hoping to
adventure?
see. Would you like to help me plant some vegetables? Yeah, sure, let's do that. What can I do? Well, in preparation for the Moontide Glow and our celebration, I want to plant a Three Sisters garden. What's that? It's a special
So
type of planting we use
interesting.
in my village. We plant squash, corn, and beans together. Alright, we can do that. The plants protect and nourish each other so all the crops grow together. Great, tell me more. Of course, what would you like to know? How do the beans help?
Yes.
Think of the beans as the giving sister. She takes what they need from the air and gives it to the others. Okay, so it's like soil enrichment. How about the corn? The corn is like the supportive sister. She stands tall as the beans use her to climb. I see. How does the squash help? Squash is the protective sister who leaves shade the soil, giving the others moisture and fending off weeds. So how can I help? Could you gather soil, pebbles, and softwood? Sure. Thanks. Afterwards, please use those to create the structure of our garden. Will you do that? I'll go gather the seeds we need.
Best get a move on.
Alright, let's do this. We're building a garden. I'm gonna put it in your little biome area. I finally have a use for the section of the forest. But no, we gotta gather more stuff. Damn it! I'm digging. Okay, softwood is not gonna be a problem. We have tons of it. Maxie helped us gather so much over time. Do your thing, Maxie.
If I could direct your attention over here, please.
Hi, Tramp. We're not doing your quest today. We're doing Pocahontas. Maybe some other day. We still gotta do the... We got so many things to do. We got Star Path, we got Easter, we got the museum. Yeah, you do that for me, Maxie. Like I should be gathering stuff from the orchard too. To make more monies. We're probably gonna need more monies. So we'll quickly do that. And since she can help me with the foraging. Alright, she's already at level 3. Puts her up to foraging level 3. We'll just gather. Oh no, we're out of inventory space. Alright, hold the thought. Go sell some stuff. Since everybody eats the berries, we can sell it to Goofy and he'll get it where it needs to go.
Howdy.
There, we have some inventory space back. Okay, soil and pebbles, soil and pebbles. Still need 3 moist soil, and we gotta go look for pebbles. One more soil. There we go. Now, I think we might be able to get pebbles from Christos. I don't have to get. Ah, it's not pebbles. It's stone and coal, isn't it? Yeah, it's coal. Damn it! Pebbles we normally get either here in the forest or on the beach. There's some pebbles. I guess I gotta go dig her garden anyway, so if she wants me to do a garden, should I do like 3, 3, 3? Okay, so we'll do it in this section. 1, 2, 3. And then 3 more. Alright, craft the garden setup. Now I gotta go all the way back. I might have to just fill those holes to put something down. But that's okay, we'll figure it out. Go back to the glade. Grab the mushrooms. I think I saw that on a list of to-do things.
Enchanted.
We got more eggs. Okay, we got more eggs. Gave us a yellow one. Okay. So if let's plant another one then. Is it gonna give me a random egg color? Events. Let's do 3.
The valley is becoming such a special place.
So craft the garden setup. Alright. Alright, now she wants to meet in her house. Before I do that, I'm just going to quickly run around the marshland. Now putting her in the marshland might have also made sense, because there are marsh-dwelling native peoples as well. Like, there's native peoples in a lot of the biomes. We've got plains dwellers, marsh dwellers. I think if, you know, she was interacting with the folks coming on the coastline, they would have very likely first seen the marsh dwellers, right? Because they're coming in on the wetlands off the coast. Minnie. Oops. And gather some of this stuff. The hunters are going deeper inland into the forest, but the first settlers would have been on the beaches, right?
Hey there.
They're on the rivers and the beaches. It's always where they were. I don't need mushrooms. Like they came by sea, right? Nope. Okay, so I was just quickly trying to do the event, which is pick up mushrooms, of which I have 7. So I'm gonna have to do that one over time, so I just wanted to get it over with. I should also finish off this quest in here when I'm standing beside it. Alright guys, sorry. Only Peter got fed. Peter's lucky. Hopefully Tiana fed the rest of you. It was your fish salad.
Oh, you're just who I wanted to see. Wow, I didn't expect a gift.
And then it was... what was it? Who else did I feed?
Hello, my dear.
Ratatouille.
Well, that does it.
Alright, now you guys needed extra stuff. 2 cheeses, 2 eggs, 2 milks. 2 cheeses, 2 eggs, 2 milks. Do I have inventory space for this? Drop that for a second. What did I just make? The garlic stuff?
Ready to make some laughter?
Great, awesome.
See you around.
Put that on my inventory. And then we go to the other one, which is the pumpkin soup.
You're here! I'll be here all week!
Done. Alright, we're gonna harvest cucumbers and zucchini. I need to get started on that as well. Because those are gonna take a while. Cucumbers and zucchini, let's go up to the, is it the frosted? Let's try and remember where I buy these seeds. Cucumbers and zucchini. One of them's here.
Hi there, pal. Oh, hey!
Let's sell some stuff for some inventory space.
Oh.
Okay, so we got cucumbers. Where was the zucchini? Plateau? Okay.
Howdy.
Oh shit, I didn't want the 6. Great. Okay, let's go plant those. Cucumbers and zucchini. Why do I have... I had a four-leaf clover sitting over there. Okay, so cucumbers and zucchini. So one of them's over here. Oh, fuck. Okay, so we'll put some stuff away first.
Wow, you're a really
I
good
got
leader
too
for
much
this valley.
stuff. We gotta put some stuff away until we're ready to do this stuff. Okay. I think I put the gemstones down. For now. And the flowers. Anything else I can drop? And the sticks. We'll get back to it. Okay. Cucumber, zucchini, and then we're gonna go do Pocahontas. The only reason I'm doing this is because one of them requires like 50, so you gotta get started. You'll never get it done. So it is this one here. What was that? That one was cucumber. Alright. Okay. I don't know which is which.
What a perfect day for sailing.
Fine, we'll just do this one. It doesn't matter if I swap their spot as long as, you know, they're in the garden. And then this is the other one. Yeah, I think I got the wrong one. That's okay.
Yeah, that's right. The ocean's a friend of mine.
Alright. Done. Alright. So, we got the first ones. Nope. So, harvest cucumbers, we got 10. Harvest zucchini, we'll have to do... I thought I just harvested the zucchini. Were they both cucumbers? Did I fuck that up? Well, whatever. They're planted now. Alright. Me here and here. Let's see what our place looks like. Alright. So she's got like gathering stuff over here. She's got like a bed rack thing. She's got, is it a loom for weaving? It's a chair. It's a chair. We've got a drum. We've got herb drying over here. Alright, here you go. I have the garden set up for a three sisters garden. Thank you, Grand, but I'm afraid we've run into a problem. I can't find the seeds we'll need. I always kept some in my home, but I'm sure they were here before I left the valley. Did you misplace them? No, I remember where I put them, and now they're gone. Miko used to take food even if it wasn't his, but there's no sign he was here. But there are tracks in the ground that look like they belong to a robot. Oh. Have you met Wally? The strange little creature who rolls places and makes odd sounds? Yes, that sounds like him. He's a robot and he loves gardening. I wonder if he took your seeds out of curiosity. Come with me, let's go talk to Wally. Wally ain't no thief. Don't blame Wally. Go to Wally's house. Wally doesn't live in this island. He lives in the Eternity Island with Eva. Though he does visit, because he has a community garden he tends. Maybe he planted it in a community garden. But I doubt he would have entered somebody's house without permission. Poor Wally, getting blamed. Where is Wally right now? He's behind me over here. Hi, Wally. Whoa. Oh, I gotta go into his house. Fine. Hello, Wally. Pocahontas and I were wondering if you found any new seeds recently. Plants?
How
It sounds like
funny.
perhaps he did. Oh, Wally, you're curious, weren't you? Directive. If he's curious, I'd be happy to teach him about making a Three Sisters garden. First, you'll need to nourish the soil, Ren. Would you gather some seaweed and shrimp for us? Mixing those into the earth will help speed our plants. No problem. I'll gather that for you. Enjoy the gardening lesson, Wally. Oh man, we gotta go get 2 shrimp. Alright. I can also gather this area while I'm standing here. Oh, we're not gonna get very far, are we? My inventory is filled with lots of other things. Dum-dum-dum. Are you still with me here, Pocahontas? Did you run off? I'll catch up with her later. Although I would like her to gain experience points as we're doing this stuff.
Hey there.
Okay, let's get rid of some of this extra stuff. I can buy some new stuff, it's fine. Clear my inventory just a little bit here. Alright. And while I'm here, I'm just gonna check out the shop.
Just so you know, I've got some
I don't recognize this one.
good day to you.
Dreamlight Magic overall.
Gee, it
Oh,
sure is
We'll leave it
nice
for
here.
now, it's a little expensive. I think I have that. Hello, Eric. Hold on, Peter. Do I have this one? Have that already, have that already. I don't need another thingy. I think we're good. What's this one?
Oh, greetings,
Yellow
neighbour.
Enchanted Rose. Why not? Whatever. I don't think I have that one. Alright. Nothing I really need. So now we gotta get shrimp. I think we still have some left. I'll just bring these over. We'll box those. And grab, I guess, whatever we can here. Back to sell. Well, we picked up a few more things anyway. I can't get grapes? No. Okay. So Wally does the gardening on the Eternity Island DLC biomes. Because I wanted to put him next to Ava. Alright, good enough. But I don't need the, actually, this can stay. Okay. Now we're gonna go back to our boxes in the valley. I'll quickly sell this stuff on the way. Bum, 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 bum.
Hi there, pal.
Is there anything else? This, that, those, that. Alright, we're up to 42. Shrimp. We can probably take that from our box. Alright, shrimp was in this one. We just needed 3 more, was it? Yeah, okay, whatever. Bring it to Pocahontas. We'll quickly walk back through the gardens on our way. Yeah, it'd be nice if she stayed where she was supposed to be. Okay, we're good.
Wow, you are really getting this.
Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? She's in the main square. Stick with me, girl, otherwise it'll be harder to finish these quests in a reasonable amount of time. Here you go. It was 2 shrimp.
Is this about another adventure?
How's the seaweed? Oh, here's the seaweed and shrimp you need. Thank you. Now, Wally, remember how I said all these plants grow together in the garden? Whoa. Wait, Wally, that's not... Uh-oh. What just happened? Wally, what did you do? Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. It's alright, Rin. It was a mistake. It's part of learning. I think Wally misunderstood my words. He's crushed all the seeds together. Do you have more seeds? No, but I have an idea. Before the forgetting, I planted the 3 sisters in the Forest of Valor. We need to find more seeds. Before the forgetting, I planted them. You just repeated yourself. The garden was near the river. There may be some seeds we can dig there. Alright, I'll look for more 3 sister seeds in the Forest of Valor. You should stay here and keep an eye on Wally.
Let's
No,
do this
you
again.
should come follow me. So I don't have to... Wally, you can follow me. You can both follow me so I can watch where you're going.
Shall we go for a walk today?
Near the river, huh? Alright, there's one. There's 2. Plenty foods. Maybe spaghetti. There's 3. Found them.
Oh,
Now that we have the seeds, we can plant our 3 sisters' garden. With the crops that grow, we'll make something delicious for the celestial celebration. This will teach you how to make succotash. Great. I'll plant the 3 sister seeds while you and Wally finish your gardening. Alright. Is it gonna be... It'll be needed to be harvested after 5 minutes. Okay. So we're just gonna throw it, I guess, down the center. The reason I'm doing it one at a time is because I don't know which way it will go otherwise. Okay.
We're gonna be very good
There you
friends.
go. So while it's doing that, we can go back to doing our museum stuff. Okay. Let's go here. We have 5 minutes to kill. We can see if we can get through another level here. We're working on this thing. Okay, so we can get the sand. So we need 2 more dream shards, which we haven't found yet. We needed oysters and softwood. Oysters and softwood. And then we need to find 2 more dream shards. So usually you can find the dream shards if we go up. So let's go up into the plains and the Forgotten Zone. There's been any digging spots up here? Huh. I'm not actually seeing any digging spots up here.
Oh, I sure could go for a snack.
Huh. Okay. Oh, there's an egg. I'm getting night shards for some reason. There's light ones. Alright, good. So now we should have enough to finish this quest. Where am I going? Down the ramp, over here. Okay, so we need dream shards, sand, softwood, and oysters back from the boxes. Oh look, I can teleport to the Grand Exhibition too. I just noticed that. It was on the teleport list. So we got oysters. Grab all of those. And then we got dream shards and sticks. Dream shards and sticks. Sticks. Okay. This is like my holiday section right now. I guess we have to keep, I'll have to look up how to do that later. I might change the front facade of this section. Alright. beach. Okay, we got Stitch there with his socks. What's the next one? We got more sticks. More pebbles. Okay, so we gotta go get 26 pebbles. Oh my goodness. Well, we got 5 minutes to kill. It is 2:36 now. I gotta... Like, I'm doing this in the afternoon. I gotta wait, like, till 2:40. Got it. So, we're gonna go back to the forest, and we're gonna try and dig up, pebbles around the garden, I guess, and watch to see when it pops up. Oh boy, this is gonna take a while, huh? Oh. And we're gonna be eating all the spaghetti too, probably. I have a lot of berries I should sell. Oh, did it grow already?
My mouse friend Gus would love visiting Demi's restaurant.
Did 5 minutes already pass? Seriously? Alright, well... I don't know how we're going through so much energy here. Oh, it's not giving us much back, that's why. What's this one? Coconut cake. Let's go. Alright. Cook this succotash. Can I do it in your place? Or do I have to do it on my own? I cannot cook on your fireplace there. Alright, fine. We know we need pebbles, so I'm just gonna dig my way towards the well. Get as many of these things as we can on the way back. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll get them all.
Oh.
Okay. Cash. This is being nice. It's giving me the pebbles. Okay, we're going back to the glade. Because my cooking is in my house or in... I can use her kitchen in here. Okay, 1 second. We need to cook 2 more of those, but first we're going to deliver these.
Goodbye.
Hey there.
Go. Keep those guys fed. So I can borrow the kitchen. Alright, we're done. Here you go. This succotash smells very good, Ren. Doesn't it look delicious? Kind of looks like a stir fry of veggies. Can't wait to try some. Looks delicious. Thank you so much for helping me with my garden. I have one last favor to ask. I have this Powhatan picnic. Would you place it somewhere in the valley? You have picnics in your village? No, Wally taught me about them. It reminded me of the strong community in my village, something my father treasures. I named it after him. That's a nice sentiment. He leads with strength, but also with kindness. I'm honored to be his daughter. I'll take the Powhatan picnic and place it in the valley for you. You can gather there with Wally, and you can tell me if the succotash is any good. What does it look like? Alright, we can put it in front of her space if I have enough. We're gonna run out of valley design space, like we always do. My item caps are getting me here. Okay. So I'm at 593, so I'm gonna put this down. I think we'll put it on this side. Under this tree. Put there. Alright, that's part of her biome. I don't need to take photos, fine. Come over here. Thank you for helping with my three sisters' garden run. Now we'll have enough food for the celebration. You're welcome. It was my pleasure to help, and I learned a lot in the process. You're not the only one. I think Wally learned a lot too. I hope it will help him with his own gardening. Now that the food is sorted, what's next for our celebration file?
I see.
I was thinking of music. We should talk about it once I have a clearer idea of what we should do. Seems like you already have that idea.
Let's do something fun.
I'm so glad you're here. I'm afraid there's a problem with the music for our celebration during the Moontide Glow. Lucky for us, I'm great at solving problems. What's the issue? Back home in my village, we celebrate special moments with drums, dancing, and singing. I thought it would be nice to have this for the celestial celebration too. Cogsworth and Stitch wanted to help, so I asked them to bring their own special skills, but they seem to be having trouble. What kind of trouble? They had a sort of performing space built. Now it's broken. I'm not sure how it happened. Alright. So if we were gonna do, it was corn, squash, and soybeans for this. Can I put that in? Oh, we have this. Corn, squash, and soybeans. Corn, squash, and soybeans. Trying to figure out where they were. Before I forget what was in there. I don't have squash. I have pumpkin. Squash I might have to get from a different biome. Squash was in Storybrooke, right? Yeah, it's this thing, right? This one? Coins, corn, squash, and soybeans.
Hey there!
I guess we're gonna do this.
Whoa!
That's interesting because that's DLC. I think the beans were on the plateau. And the corn was on the beach? I can't remember. The beans are here.
How's it going? Whoa!
And the corn was on the beach, I want to say. Which, actually, whoops. Nope, I don't want to feed the bird. Which the closest fast travel is to the glade, to the marketplace. Because it's on the corner. Is that where I had corn? Yeah.
Good to see you. Whoa!
Alright. So, yeah, I can do that, but only because I have the Storybook expansion. Otherwise, you'll have people planting pumpkins, I guess. So we're gonna put the tallest one, which is the corn, in the middle. And I guess we'll just put squash, 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 and then soybeans on the other side. Fine, done. Cool. We've got a garden. So I think I want to move this rock. Move the rock in front of the tree over here, and I think I want to put the, like, no, that's in front of the path. Let's move it a little bit back from the path, beside this tree. And can I put the picnic closer to our garden? If I can get it in there somehow, I gotta move the rock. That rock is just in my way. Okay, why is that rock in my way? Now it's too samey. Alright, hold on, but I guess we're getting rid of this rock. Alright, great, awesome. Now she has a garden, and she's got her garden gathering in front of it. Cool. Now we're going to the Dream Castle, back to our quest. Now that the garden has been planted here. And I should actually check on my other garden. Which means I need more cucumbers and shit.
Hi there, pal.
Here, take some of this stuff. Okay, and can I buy 5 more of these?
Oh, hey!
And I'm gonna go back and get 5 more of the other ones. So I'm gonna keep that quest going. I should grab ginger as well while I'm at it.
Hey there. Whoa!
Do you have a moment?
Nope, I'm busy, sorry. I need to get the sprigs from here, the ginger. There's one. Ginger sprigs, ginger sprigs. So far I only see one. So I guess it's a good I'm starting on this quest. We don't only gonna get a couple here. Another one. There's the ginger. The reason I'm doing this one is because of this. We have to get 20 ginger. This is gonna take a little while. got through 5. Okay.
As my inner voice likes to remind me, I come in peace.
Alright. We're going back to Plaza. Actually, I should have done hold the thought. I don't know if we had enough pebbles, but we're gonna go check out this garden over here. See if the cucumbers and stuff are done. Or need more watering. These ones need more watering. Alright. Those ones are still going. Now we're going back to the castle.
What a wonderful day for an adventure.
Bum, 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 bum. Alright, where are you guys? Okay, what happened here? How can you be so clumsy? Because of you, our stage was completely destroyed. No, Gabaguka, you make Stitch move stage too much. That's because the celestial celebration is important. Everything must be perfect. Why can't you take things more seriously for once? He's living the island life, man. They don't take anything seriously. Iki bada bada, clock man, springs too tight.
How?
Okay, hold that thought.
Thank you.
Let's do some
Cogsworth, Stitch, are you having difficulty working together? Let's hear what Cogsworth has to say. Certainly, to prepare for the celebration, I asked Stitch to move the stage to the proper location. Stitch moved stage over, and over, and over. Clockman too bossy. I'm not. Nugasha. Alright, let's talk about this. Cogsworth, what caused the stage to break? The little scamp dropped it. He's reckless, doesn't give a care about the details that will make the celestial celebration a success. Okay, it's your side, Stitch. Stitch moved stage 5 times, but Clockman never liked it. I'm really trying to ensure that everything for the moon globe is perfect this year. Apotuka too bossy. I see. Stitch, can you tell me how the stage broke? Stitch dropped it. Clockman say to move stage again, and Stitch get mad, not mean to break it. Stitch writing song for celebration, need time to practice. It is your fault, Stitch. You broke it. You can't rage kill things. Well, without a perfectly placed venue to perform, no one will hear your song. Yeah, he got you angry, but you chose to rage kill instead of control your anger. So, sorry, I assign the problem to being Stitch. Stitch, you could have simply said, I refuse to move this, and then the stage would not have been broken. And so we're just leaving it here, so there. The stage wouldn't have been broken. Okay. Stitch broke the stage, not Stitch's fault. Of course it's your fault. Ahem, Rin, clearly he doesn't share our vision of a sublime performance atmosphere. But something tells me you're not faultless either, Cogsworth. Clockman never happy, hence music writing easy. You two are worse than me going for it. In my village, my father had to resolve a conflict between 2 people. Each thought their task was more important than the others. So he asked each person to do the other's work for one day. Cogsworth, Stitch, I think you can both learn something from each other. What can Stitch learn from Cogsworth? Everyone has something valuable to teach Rin. We must let these two discover what it is for themselves. Cogsworth, things don't need to be perfect to be good. I want you to try writing the song for Celestial Celebration. I can do it in my sleep, especially since everyone loves chamber music as much as I do. And Stitch, you're in charge of the stage, including repairing it. No problem, easy. Can I do anything? Think of a way to inspire them in their new roles. So take some pictures around the valley of places I think found inspiring.
My friend.
Okay. So, I don't understand how taking photos is going to help me, but it'll get me out of their hair, maybe. It's busy work. Alright. The wishing well in the plaza. Done. One of the ponds in Peaceful Meadow.
Living here is wonderful.
I can do this pond, I guess. Whoops, that was not the... Okay. And a bridge of the frosted heights. Alright, we got the bridge over here.
I can tell. We're gonna be...
Maybe the wrong button again. Alright. Should I go do that museum quest while we're at it? So we can knock one museum quest off at a time as well? Or do we need more pebbles? I gotta go pick up the list of stuff again. So I was gathering pebbles. Okay, so we need 26, we only have 18. And we need 2 of those and 3 of those. What about this one? I can do this sticks. But we're gonna need seaweed and pink oysters. Oh my goodness, okay. Seaweed, pink oysters, green and aquamarine, right? The low tier? 3 and 2. We're gonna do some of this stuff. So we're gonna need more pebbles. We're gonna need more dream crystals. You've wiped me out of your dream crystals. So we need the pink ones. I only have 5 of them. Okay, we're gonna have to gather some of those. Green, blue, red seaweed. I don't have any more of the regular seaweed as well. Do I? I didn't see them there. Regular seaweed. Oh, I need more sticks too. Green seaweed. I'm not seeing it. Oh shit, I need 6. I need the pebbles. I don't think I have anything else useful in there. I don't see seaweed in here. And I don't see seaweed in here. This one's yellow. That one's yellow. That one's yellow. So those ones are only giving me yellow things. Alright, hold that thought. What's this? Aha! Thank you so much for helping me set up the garden. Now, not only will we have some delicious food for the celebration, but the garden reminds me of home. I've included a few items here as thank you. Alright, which means that I have 2 less pebbles to gather, which is nice. I need pink oysters. Pink oysters. Pink clams, whatever the hell they are. Pink. I guess I better get on gathering them. I can also do some more pebbles down here. We're giving them time to figure out their shit. Oh man, that sucks. You wiped me out of, oysters. They're wiping me out of a lot of stuff here, I guess. Easter egg. Oh, yep, pick that up for me, Maxie. I'm gonna need those. Oh, we need that. We also need them over here. Okay. I suppose you'll give me oystery things. Not really.
This place is starting to look amazing.
Now we can put some of those away in the box. I don't see any more dig spots. Alright. They're gonna be gating me, I guess, over time on this one. So we'll hit a wall and then we'll just be like, can't do anymore. I can do the garden on this side, probably. Alright, so we got... Pebbles are done. Oh, we need the shiny ones? Or did I pick up the wrong ones? Alright, hope that died. Oh no, we're gonna run out of stuff. Okay, so we're short of the pink clams. We're short of the green seaweed. And I need to get the 2 gems. What does this stuff need? Banana, corn, sugarcane, tomato. I still don't understand why blueberries on there. Okay, so hold that thought. So I picked up the shinies. I didn't want the shinies. I wanted the regular ones. And... there was 2 of these and 3 of these, right? Okay, and I can put away all these fish, because I do not need the fish. Alright. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. So we're planting the egg seeds. So on that quest, let's know where eggs come from. Okay, I gotta plant 10 of those. I guess I'm supposed to do the... Oh, we gotta get more of those. Oh, we need one more blue egg. Alright, well they're popping up occasionally.
It's Maui time.
Okay, we gotta do this produce box. So banana, corn, sugarcane. Banana. Corn. Coconuts. Tomato, blueberry. Tomato, blueberry. Maybe the tomato.
Remember, no one can stop you from dreaming.
Whoops. Tomato. I need sugar. Sugar I think is in this one. This one? I use it all. Shit, I use it all. I gotta go plant some sugar. Or I can buy it. Let's just buy it. It's gonna be faster. Which is hilarious. You can, you know, buy stuff.
Hi there, pal.
Okay.
You do know you're rather heroic, don't you?
Now, this is my kind of day.
Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Okay, so this side should be a lot easier to finish. Alright, so now we got like this beach. Now we got the turtles. I have finished all the turtles already. We can get the turtle habitat. Okay. So we'll get this one. And then we're just missing the green seaweed, the pink oysters, and the dream things. So we're gonna have to do this one over time. That's fine. So now we're going back to showing Pocahontas the photos. I noticed we lost her. Every time we finish one of her quests, we lose her. She kind of de-joins the group. Can I just find her if I go into the castle? She's gonna be in there. Alright. I went and did something. I kept myself busy. Have you guys figured it out? Have you had a nice time out?
Hello.
What rhymes with celestial? Ancestral? Vegetable? No, that's all wrong. I'm glad you're here, Rin. Cogsworth may need more than those beautiful images you made for inspiration. This is a disaster. I can't find the precisely perfect words to capture the majesty of the event. What have you got so far? Oh, it's dreadful. I couldn't possibly share it with you. Now I must go back to my composing. Rin, we must help Cogsworth see that not everything needs to be perfect. Nature isn't ever perfect. Every leaf is different. Each sunrise has its own special glow, and all of it is beautiful. Beautifully imperfect. I like it. It's like a field of flowers. They're all unique, but together they're a sight that's peaceful and harmonious.
Aww.
I know. I'll pick some mismatched flowers and make an imperfect bouquet for Cogsworth.
Let's do this again.
Alright. I can see if Beast has done any of this for me. And then we'll go pick up the rest. Might as well lean on my friends, right? So, you know, you like to grow flowers. Do you have any of the ones I need?
love how every day here is different.
My Beauty and the Beast zone over here. I don't think that's the stuff we need. It's none of the stuff we need, but thank you anyway. I'll add it to my boxes for later. Okay, so we're going back over here. Got a lot of the yellow ones. I'm sorry, those aren't yellow, those are pink. So I gotta collect more of the blue ones. The blue ones are the ones that are gating me, I think. What was I doing? Dandelion, Black Passion. Black Passion. That one might be hard to find. Oh no, I have 7. And green. Okay, let's take that one out. So if you've done some of the free gathering, these quests become easier, which is why, you know, I gather up random stuff and just add to the box for when I might need it later. Because then it takes forever if you don't do that, right? Oh, where am I going? This is not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go to the castle, not the museum. My brain's in auto mode. I didn't find the seaweed yet, or the dream shards. Okay, here you go.
Yes, it's good
Thank
to
you,
see
and these
you.
flowers look wonderful together. I hope they can help Cogsworth see that not everything needs to be perfect, and that's just songs are important. He'll at least be happy they look pretty. You're right, and perhaps he'll appreciate that we did something nice for him as well. Could you help Stitch while I bring Cogsworth these flowers? What's Stitch up to? He's struggling with the stage. I don't think he's collected the items he needs to fix it. Maybe I'll put together all the supplies you need in a stage repair kit. That would be very helpful. Cogsworth did mention he left a drawing of the stage in the Beast's home. Perhaps that would be of some use. Okay, I'll do that while you talk to Cogsworth. Meet you in the Dream Castle later.
Ewinato, my friend.
Alright, so I have everything else I need. I just need to go back to Beast's Castle. Oh boy.
Puzzling. The architecture
Where did
defies
leave this thing guy? Over here. Cool. I'm gonna build that. Oh. We'll go back to this one meadow. Let's go check on my other stuff. Even this stuff is ready to be picked again. Okay, so we got... Nope, come on. There's a zucchini that we're done with. and we got cucumbers, which are still growing. Okay. What's the next quest that opened? I gotta do these too. Holy shit. Buy 30 corn seeds and 30 pumpkin seeds as well. Alright, hold that thought. I need 17 more corn seeds.
Howdy. Whoa!
Oh, sorry. I didn't. It's 30. 27. My bad.
Hi there, pal.
Nah. Failure.
Wow!
Alright. Alright, and then we got the stage repair kit. Cool, that's done. Dress up in casual pants. My pants are not casual enough. Clearly, I guess. Okay. Do you want like something? You gotta do favorite gifts. 7 more favorite gifts as well. So hold on, we've already had some rewards here. We got 105. We're gonna get our crazy turtle here. We're gonna equip the crazy turtle. But we're also gonna equip Maxie. Because we're using him to pick up 60 things. It really doesn't want to take this guy off. Where's my crazy turtle? Crazy turtle. Hermit turtle garden. Alright. We'll start on that. What are we doing? What are we doing? Duties. Mine precious gems. Alright, so every time we see gems, I gotta stop and mine. Alright, we're supposed to be going back to the Dream Castle as well.
I bet I'm the first.
Alright, we're doing this. We never could see eye to eye, or someone knew we had to try our differences were as brickers and feather.
I see.
You'd misbehave and make a mess, and I was always in distress. But at last we've learned to work together. Alright. Here you go.
It's good to see you.
That went rather well. The song was good. Not perfect, but serviceable. Taka and Stitch, sorry you break stage. Clockman just wanted to enjoy music. Pocahontas, you're a miracle worker. We did together, Ren. The flowers helped Cogsworth understand that perfection isn't necessary and to ask Stitch for help. And working on the song together helped them make a stronger bond. Shocking but delightful. Stitch, dear fellow, let us proceed to the next task. Fixing our beloved stage. That's right. Let's use the stage repair kit to fix
I
it.
see.
After you've done that, would you place the Moontide Glow stage on Dazzle Beach? Everyone will be gathering there. Alright.
We'll see each other again soon.
We've done that. Alright. Go place it on the beach. Oh, shoot, shoot. Damn it, I lost her. Hopefully she'll show up on the beach anyway. We need to keep her hanging out, otherwise we can't do her quest line. We'll get through part of the quest line anyway. It'll take too long to do the full thing. We're teasing half the quest line. I guess we're gonna put it down here. Alright, that's kind of pretty. We'll temporarily put this here.
Yes!
Alright. Have fun.
You are cute and fluffy. Life's good.
Wonderful.
I'm so glad that Stitch and Cogsworth found a way to understand one another. You did a great job helping them through their argument. My father does so much to bring the people of our region together. I think he would be proud that I've learned some of his skills. Now we have to finish our preparations for the celebration. But first, I'm going for a swim. I'd like you to keep the imperfect bouquet. Thank you for your help, friend. Alright. It's kind of like the black, green, and yellow combination.
We work well together, don't we?
Stick with me, girl. Alright, where are we? I'm gonna move this stage, I think. I'm gonna move it somewhere else, to one of the other biomes. Because I have a stage over here, right? I've got the Imagination Land stage in this area. So I can always use it for one of the other areas later. Maybe I put it on the beach island. Or somewhere else. We'll see. Okay. So now we gotta go back to either these. So we gotta try mining for stuff. I need to fish seaweed, which is probably just randomly fishing in the ocean. We need 10 of these. No, we need seaweed. Seaweed.
I must commend the groundskeeper. Quite impressive work.
Here's one. We need 10. He gives me 3 wrong seaweed, but I appreciate the thought. Pick that up in a second. Four. Five. Her head's a little spiky on that angle. 6. Okay, we got that one. Nine. things here. Like this one. This for clearing our inventory of energy items. We need one more. Then we'll pick up the memory and go back to the museum and put the quest list back up. I know we need pink clams. There we go. Oh, there's two of them. Okay. Alright, so now we're looking for pink crystals, which is dig spots. Maybe these? No, let's... Oh, we need another one of these to make the egg chair. Okay, we gotta grab these, I guess, for the pink crystals.
When I imagine far-off places.
Anything around this side? Well, the turtles are grabbing the shells. He's helping. He's being a good little helper. Let's see. Oh. Get some inventory space back. Alright, let me go see what else I needed. I think it was just pink gems and pink dream shards and whatever. I can do this for the mushroom gathering.
Oh, if you see Moana, tell her Maui said.
And then I should just have like one thing left to do. Alright, there's that, the water. And then this one is... So I need 4 more of those and like 24 more of the clams. Clams are gonna take a while, I think. You're wiping out my box of clams. I guess we can go look for more ginger ore up there as well. Do this. Okay, so... we only got 650 of 5,000. That'll take a while. Mushrooms, ginger, mining. I gotta sell 5 gems. Okay, well, we got some stuff. Here's more ginger.
Help me!
Then we can sell the new gems we picked up. 3, 4. We don't need the roses. We need to sell one more gem. And we're gonna keep picking up ginger, which is this one. And we need 4 more of the dream shards. There's 1. 2. Oh. That's Ursula. Oh, another one of these. Doing a lot of gophering here.
If you smell something, say one.
Oh. Okay, we're gonna eat blueberries. More ginger. Crab. Alright, she got a level. She is now level 5. We got a campfire thing. Storyteller's Fire. Okay, another one of these. We're 9 short on the ginger. We can go back looking for mushrooms as well.
Good to see you.
There's that one. Craft a potion you can dig. Okay. Hold on. We're just gonna grab this. So I guess we'll go with the Bambi topiary next. Oh, we got these. Good job. So we can do that one, but we still need the clams. Okay, so we're gonna go look for mushrooms, and I guess we'll check the beach again.
Did I talk to you?
Mushrooms. One. Okay. Mushrooms. At least she's helping me gather the mushrooms. Should be mining too. Mushroom. There's mushroom over here. Cotton patch. I don't need cotton or fabric right now. I think I found a blue egg, so I can craft that egg chair now.
Could I talk to you?
Not right now. I'm not doing a wrought iron quest, thanks. There's a turtle over there. I don't see anything pink back there. Looking for pink shells. We might be gated. That might be it for today. Oh, the one. They are spawning, but it's kind of slow. There's another one. Okay, that's a bigger number. Okay. Still looking for pink. We're inching here. We got 2 more. We need like 30 of these things. We got 8. We need 22 more. That's going to take a long time. She doesn't give me those, does she? No, she's just giving me fish. Alright, well I can take this back. I wonder if how I open the other rooms. Let's see if I can figure that out too. Do I have to finish the beach before I can open the next room? Or am I gonna have to use points
I
for
can't
that?
wait to explore everywhere.
Or is it gonna be time unlocked? Let's see how this works. So let's put this one in. And then we're just short the shells, and then we're almost on the beach. Okay, so then we just short the 22 shells. So, is it going to be time unlocked, I wonder? Or do you have to complete the beach before it'll let you do the next one?
Hi, it's me, Olaf. Well, I guess that's it. Bye.
It's not unlocked right now. So maybe you have to finish the section. Or maybe it's time. It's either time unlocked or you have to finish the section, but it's not telling me right now. Alright. So let me go make my egg chair then. I know how many shells I need. Sorry, routine duties. We can do these. Buy 30 pumpkin seeds. That should be easy. Dun, 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 dun.
Good to see you.
Oh. Hold up that. What can I sell? Get my glass. I think I have a lot of glass. You can have the gems. Fish. The mushrooms. The cod. Okay. I want 30 of these. Alright. Get that one. We can get our Bambi topiary. Craft a potion you can dig. And more ginger. It might take a while for the ginger to load in. Okay, so let's go craft our potion then. Okay, now I'm gonna probably have to move my Easter stuff. Claim that. Just give me sticks. Over easy chair. Okay. Now I gotta collect for this one, which is 10 spring eggs. I can do the fiber. Oh no, we're out of stuff for the fiber. We gotta do some fishing if we want to gather. Or purchase seaweed somewhere. I don't think we can purchase seaweed. Okay. So I've got 2 of those. Searching the valley and the realms. So this one's just growing them. Spring taste test. Let's see how you do that one. Because I'm not even going to know this unless I look it up. How to complete spring taste test. So you gotta use spring vegetable, cocoa beans, and sugar. Okay, so I need to go buy some sugar. Go buy a bunch of sugar.
How's it going? Whoa!
Just sell me all the sugar you'll sell me. So it's a random thing. It's chocolate, sugar, and that egg. One of these. Oh no, it's the vegetable. No. Okay, hold on. It's the vegetable one. Chocolate, sugar, and the vegetable. That's a fruit. It's the vegetable. Chocolate and the sugar. Chocolate and the sugar. Okay. Is it 3 of that or other stuff? No, it's other stuff too. Okay, so it's it's a vegetable, a fruit, a spring egg, cocoa, and sugar again. Vegetable, sugar, fruit. The fruit, the vegetable, oh no, I need the blue one. I don't have any more blue one. Okay, hold on. What's the last one? Okay, I need 2 more of the blue ones. We're not gonna be able to do it. We gotta go find more eggs. We need 2 more blue eggs. You see any mushrooms or blue eggs? There's mushrooms. I'm gonna go check on the cucumbers. Now we're running down to the time-consuming part of this quest line. Okay, these are done. Okay, can we water these ones again? Alrighty. Oh, I gotta eat the spring egg. Yes, okay, we got first one. Exceptional decorating. I guess I gotta put down the 3 things. And then Wally loves flowers. How do I do Wally loves flowers? Do I just give him flowers? Oh, I gotta hang out with Wally to do that and collect flowers with him. Alright, where's Wally? He's in the plaza. Alright. We're flying. Let's hang out. Let's do this quest and we'll pick up Pocahontas again after. Let's make sure that's going up. 25, yeah, I think it did. 26, 7, 8. $29, 30, it's vanilla, 31. Uh-oh.
I can't wait to.
I guess I gotta go back and put stuff in the box. This one should be easy enough to do, I just have to spend time on it. So one problem with putting Maxi on gathering sticks is he just picks up way too much stuff. And I get blocked behind the... not having anywhere to put stuff. Alright, and then flowers. Whoops, nope, no. Open storage. That was where the dandelions were. And then I had the green and the black flowers here. Okay. Okay. I could go plant more pumpkins, but I'll hold on to it for now, maybe?
Everyone here is so nice.
What am I doing here? Dun, 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 dun. Flowers. I guess I can collect these flowers. We're looking for eggs as well. So I should probably go up to an area I haven't... oh, there's an egg. So there's one. We can do one more of the egg recipes, but we need 2, so I might as well just keep searching. We're trying to get all these egg things done. So we're a little bit behind in our Like, we lost 8 days or a week on that. Because I was waiting for the Pocahontas thing. I didn't know you had an egg festival. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't log in. Oh well. Now, there's another thing. If I'm gonna need all of the companions for the biomes, I haven't found these. The pink crocodile. Or the brown raven. So I might have to log into a particular time to be able to get those two. Because some of them are hard to get because you have to be logging in at a very specific time, which isn't always easy for folks on schedules. Like some kids go to school, some folks have work. I'm sure people go, oh, you have no life, it should be fine. It's like, well, I still, you know, I do some, I don't get paid, but I do some stuff offline, like project work, like my auditing stuff or my podcast stuff. And then I also play these games, right? Okay, we got a blue shell, but not a pink one. Okay, we're gonna go up to the forest. I'm just tidying up all the flowers. Here's another egg. I can finish the 2 recipes for that. We're at 8 more flowers. 1, 2, 3. Another egg. Oh wow, I missed all the eggs that are spawning over here. Oh, there's another one. I like that one a lot. It's a nice purpley blue color. One more. Got one over here. I'll rewater these. Yay! Alright. Oh, that's cute. It's tulips. Alright. So now I gotta find Pocahontas again. Let's see, where is she? Not in there. Not in there. Okay, she's in Peaceful Meadows. She's towards the pond. Alright, let's pick her back up. We can go back to befriending her and raising our skill level with her. She was over here. Yeah, there she is. See you later, Wally. Thanks for
Mika
hanging
would
out.
love to play with the animals here.
Oh,
I'm so happy you're here.
Tell me about your necklace.
Yes.
Belongs to my mother. Wearing it makes me feel closer to her. Do you have anything that reminds you of your loved ones? I did have something from a family member. So happy you have something to represent a bond to a family member, so that keeps you close to your ancestors is important. This, mushrooms, mushrooms. Okay, I can go back and do the cooking now. Put away some more of the flowers that I just picked up. gonna keep making those things for quest, but first I want to do the egg exceptional one. So then we got the fruit, the vegetable, spring, and then it was the chocolate and the sugar. There's the spring egg bowl. And the other one... What was the last one? Basil. The 3 eggs and basil. Like, how was I gonna get that? I would be wasting my time trying to figure it out on my own. I need basil. And my ingredients, I'd be wasting those too. That's why we just look it up. Deviled eggs. I did have deviled eggs for Easter. Okay, so I gotta eat those. I gotta eat those when I'm tired. Okay. So then we gotta make more seeds. Because we still have to grow some more of these. That's not how you grow them things. 3 more. We gotta do one more batch. Okay, so let's get those down and then we'll finish this one. Okay. So that's the egg quest. And then we have to do exceptional decorating. So my egg area, or my Easter egg hunt area, was gonna be in the Plaza Island. So let me go to Plaza Island. And I was gonna make a spring section in this space here, maybe. So what do we have? We have the over easy chair. It's just an egg. Okay, well, let me see what else I got here. Spring egg bounty. Spot the potted tree. Does it have to be in my house, is the question. Nope, it can be anywhere. I can move stuff around later then. I think that's all I had though. Oh, I have the decorative tulip thing. Does that count? No. It has to have an egg theme, not just a spring theme. Okay, I'm gonna put it over here actually, at the entrance to our Easter egg hunting area. Because you're hunting for eggs inside. So I want to put the gate here eventually. Right? We're gonna put the gate into the big flower field. And actually I should put it around this. And I'm imagine it'll be like in the space between there. Okay. So if I go back... As it matches the colors I had going on there. Because that's what that area is supposed to be, Spring Festival Easter eggs. I thought I made the booth too. I don't see the booth.
The valley is
Maybe I
becoming
didn't make the
such a
booth?
special place.
So, this banner. So I'm gonna need more purple spring eggs and more wild spring eggs. So the purple ones I think I need to do from a weekly... Is it a weekly quest? I don't know if we'll be able to do it, but we'll try. Okay, so what are my other... What's the dream snap? Marvels of nature. I have a bio. I still like my mushroomy area in the forest in my Storybrooke zone for that, but I don't have to do that right now. We're doing this one. Ginger, mushrooms. Oh yeah, the crafting the digging potion. That probably won't let me do it unless I use, points. That's my point. The dream points. Digging potion. So this would be an enchantment. Shovel? Well, I have it, I guess. So we have that one. Dig anywhere in the valley. Well, I guess I'm digging on the beach then. Or actually, no, I should dig in the forest, because that's going to be next, right? We can pre-dig. Okay, we did that one. Tackle royal tasks. So that's anything on this page. Take a picture of the companion. That's easy. Where's Max? Okay, well, he's over there. Does that count? Close enough, even though he's hiding behind the tent. Alright, give Mickey his favorite gift. He wanted corn. I don't know where he went, but he wanted corn. Do I not have corn in my box? Mickey, where'd you go? He's down in the restaurant. So some of the duties aren't too bad, but some of them take a while.
Boy, I'm glad to see you.
I was meaning to give this to you like all the way this morning, 4 hours ago or so.
So long for now.
Okay, now what? Oh, okay, I gotta leave you to spend time with him.
Pal.
Let's hang out. You're gonna help me gather things. So we're looking for mushrooms, we're looking for pink shells, we're looking for ginger. And we're looking for more of these eggs. So, in terms of the quest, I'm gonna do these two quests, but I don't think I should right now. We have mushrooms. I'm gonna hang out with Mickey for like 25 minutes, which is a pain in the ass. That might be the last one we finish off, I think. Because we've done quite a bit today. But, you know, we got to do the beginning of Pocahontas' quest. And obviously you have to friend her and you keep leveling up. And she'll eventually take you through the last of the quests. But yeah, it gets, like, it's not so hard if you're pre-gathering stuff. But when you don't have the stuff, it gets a little grindy. So if you're playing every day, what is this? Is it purple? What is purple? What does purple mean? Usually it's like gold. I've never seen purple. It's usually blue, white, or gold. Oh! So how do I get purple ones then? What's the purple one say? I'm gonna go check the box. Purple one, the green one said fishy egg. So it did give us that hint that it was, you can get it through fishing. So let me go see if I can look at the purple one and see if it'll give me hints of how to get it. I had no idea that was a thing until I, like, what's purple? Here's another purple. Purple is spring event, clearly. So we can get fishing eggs. So the green eggs you can get by fishing. Okay. What was purple called? There's a puzzle or trick to it. Okay, so I can drop those in here. The purple one says purple, they seem to be springing up all over the valley. What are they for? Purple spring eggs. I don't think I've seen the purple ones.
Oh, the flowers are going to love
They
this rain.
did give me a digging potion, so let me see if I can dig for stuff. That helps. I'm gonna go do it in the forest, though. I think it's like a certain number of digs that it helps you with. Because the forest could be the next biome that we're doing in the museum, so I have a feeling we're gonna need the stuff from that biome. So let's dig up there. Okay, so we're gonna drink this. And then we're gonna go to our magic shovel. Because then the shovel gets super more effective. Though really, how much more effective? It's definitely a lot more effective. Something green. Or is it monies? It's monies.
I bet I'm the first demigod you've met.
Alright,
right?
so that's the end of our enchantment there. So you can tell because it's no longer glowing blue. So I'm not sure. It says it pops up all over the valley. Maybe it's in one of the realms. check. They said they also show up in the realms. So let me just check to see. This is the Lion King realm. So after you finish the story, to invite the characters, these realms, you kind of don't have a lot of incentive to go into them. So I guess that's what they're doing. They're trying to make you go into the regions. The only thing you can really do here is, like, the time bending DLC thing encourages you to collect stuff here. So you get these glimmer things. So we move back this way. Okay, hold on, let me finish exploring here. I don't see any eggs. No, I don't see any eggs. It said it should also be in the realms. And the realm is just like a little environment area that they've built the story around. Alright. So let's go to the next realm. It wasn't in that realm.
I'm having so much.
How about Moana? Oh hey, maybe we can get some shells. Pink shells? There is a pink one. Okay, so the purple ones are in the realms. So we solved that puzzle. There's another one. There's a lot in this realm. Holy shit. They're all in the Moana realm, clearly. Alright. Clearly they only wanted to hide them on one island. But that should be enough for me to get my gate. And does that finish off the... Okay, so we're gonna go back to... We can at least finish off the Easter quest. Decorating one, I guess. Let's use the fruits. Okay. So we'll go with events. What did we need? We needed... Oh, now I need to find the blue ones again. So I gotta stick around here and find blue ones. Alright, we're getting there. So the blue ones are in here. Purples are in the realm. The greens are fished. So I'm gonna go back up to... I suppose I do need to stay here and look for mushrooms though. Or did we finish mushrooms? No, we have 6 more mushrooms. Alright, we figured out some of the secrets of the spring quest at least. Here's mushrooms. Okay, we'll go back up to the mushrooms. I'm so close on the mushrooms. We'll go to the plateau.
I got the nicest neighbors. None of them want to eat me.
Sometimes mushrooms grow here. We can also look for eggs. Oh, actually, dig. You gonna dig that for me, Maxie, or do I have to do it? Get tired of digging? Okay, fine, I'll do it. Okay. There's one. So we need 2 more blue eggs. I don't think those mushrooms count. I don't know why those mushrooms don't count. We are picking up mushrooms. Any more gingers? I mean, I can replant the pumpkin patch back here. But I'm kind of assuming that if you give me the seeds, they're gonna want me to do that later. It's back here. Scar's little elephant graveyard with his hyena buddies, minions. Wouldn't really call them buddies, I guess. We'll go back to the ice area, maybe?
Mika would love to play with the animals here.
If only we can find them. Maybe we will by the end of your quest line. We are not sure. We have a lot of raccoon buddies. Oh, there's another one. I need one more.
You know, this village ain't
That might be enough. Alright, let's dig anywhere in the oh, I'm supposed to be digging. Dig. Let's say we have to find it, just that we have to dig, right? One more. Alright, there's that. Give the shopkeeper his favorite gift, okay? Let's go figure out what he wants. Scrooge is in the plaza. Is it Scrooge shopkeeper or Goofy shopkeeper? Because Goofy technically has a boot too.
Good day, dear.
And so does Kristoff, actually. What does he want? An aquamarine, sweet herring. I have sweet herring. Get that right away.
Oh,
Excuse me, but I can use a human's help.
Alright. No, he's not the shopkeeper.
hello.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's pickled herring. It's not sweet herring. Okay. He wants a regular aquamarine. Let me just get you an aquamarine then.
Thank you kindly.
I'll do it. That's my bad. I saw the picture. It looks similar, but it wasn't. I got the wrong name for the picture. And I gotta look at the cucumbers, make sure they're still going.
The flowers are going to love this rain.
Nope, they're still growing. So much to do. So yeah, I think I'll be gated on the museum, which is gonna suck. Aquamarine, just the regular one, right? Okay. Now I can do the egg banner. Okay. I just need those to grow and put this down. And then we're done the Easter quest. Although we have not made every single Easter, I guess, decoration. At least we got enough to do the basics.
Why, what a lovely day.
Okay, Scrooge. You know the aqua.
Ah, the sun's shining almost as bright as my money.
Does it shine as bright as money?
Hello.
Alright.
Thank
Aw, man. It's gonna want me to hang out with Scrooge after this. Okay, well, we're doing Mickey, and we'll do Mickey and then call it a day, but, let's just want to see if we can finish off these spring quests.
If I could direct your attention over here, please.
So if I go back to the plaza here... Oh, no, not the plaza. I want to go to the plaza floating island.
As my inner voice likes to remind me, I come in peace.
So plaza floating island. 'Cause that's where we're gonna put our Easter egg hunt. On the nice flower garden here in the Easter spring colors. Okay, now we're gonna center this and adjust. So we're putting this on the path. That is fine where it is, but we're gonna move the eggs on this side closer. Like that. So on this side, you know, you come in through here. And even that, I can move it up to over this side as well if I want to. I think I'm gonna pull it back one. I'm gonna pull it back. It's a little bit too close to the walking path. So we'll go like this. Like that. Come on, put it down. No. How's that look? Right? Because this is all my spring colors. It matches my field colors almost perfectly. This is my wedding pavilion. With the, you know, just merry romantic carriage back here. To go down this path and, I don't know, to go somewhere. And this is my wedding reception. Mingling garden, romantic garden. And This is my Easter egg, you know, picnic and frivolous hangout zone. Anyway, did we get it? No. Was that enough to finish that quest? No! It wasn't enough to finish that quest. I thought it would have been, because it's got like eggs styled on the banner. Okay, I gotta wait and eat the other one in a second. So, I guess I gotta go back and see what else I have to make. So... Exceptional decorating. It's the don't put it all in one basket. It says it's the over easy chair, the spring egg bounty, the sunny side up arch. I did do sunny side up arch. But I'm missing the don't put them all in one basket. I don't understand. Alright, and then this one should be done. Alright, we get spring chocolate for that. And he's giving me eggs. So I'm out of the blue ones. What do I need to make the... Oh, I needed the fiber and 10 spring eggs. That's quite a lot of eggs. Alright, well, we'll keep looking, I guess. And I gotta go get seaweed, I suppose, if we're gonna do the fiber. So we're gonna go fishing. Because that's what we use to make fiber. If we don't purchase it from Kristoff's place. I suppose I can see if I can purchase it at Kristoff's. Okay, we'll run through here where we look for pink shells and eggs. I think I saw a pink shell over here. They do not spawn nearly fast enough for that quest. Okay, so Kristoff's thingy is a forest. I got him here. No, I don't see fiber today. So I might have to wait for a day where I can get fiber on that one, or... I mean, I need 10 eggs anyway, so we're gonna have to keep waiting on the eggs. Oh, there's an egg. The eggs are spawning at a decent rate. If we can only find them. Alright, we're done with Mickey. Cook 2-star meals and hang out with Scrooge. Alright, so... I was hoping to finish this quest, but it doesn't look like we will because we have to record. We have to wait for 10 more eggs to spawn and then pick them all up, strangely. So, I'm gonna head towards, I guess, Scrooge. But we're gonna, you know, end it here. And you get a kind of an idea of what the spring sort of quest lines are. We've got Pocahontas, which is new for this area. And we've got the Easter Festival till the end of the month. And we have this Elements of Nature Star Path, which is kind of like fairy it's like fairy themed, so like Tinkerbell sort of fairies genre. So you can get like outfits and nature themed I guess, decor. What was their big thing on that one? I forget. We went through it earlier. Vast Miracles. So you get fancy pass. They're hiding the 3 special things. We won't know for another couple weeks or a month or month and a half till their super special things are, you know, visible to us, what we can unlock. So it says, to get this one, I need to claim rewards from one more routine duty. So I almost have this one. I just need one more from this or this. So I either have to give 5 more villagers their favorite gifts, or pick up some stuff. So they've changed it up a little bit from how they normally do it on that. Normally you just, you have an extra unlock at the end.
Remember,
Now it's
trying
kind of
is
reminding
money.
me more of the Fortnite style. Of,
Well, what do you know?
I guess, special unlocks. Alright, so we're stuck on him. Okay, so, you know, that's it. We also, of course, had the museum adventure here, so we'll have to figure out how they're going to unlock the rest of the rooms. Do we have to finish the beach, or are we just waiting on a certain timeline for them to unlock the new, I guess, the new rooms? That's it for today's episode, and until next time.